Okay, we're going back into the world of Dead by Daylight today. Can you believe it? TBD. Why is it just scaled back like that? Hold on. What the hell? Wait a minute. I just messed up my OBS, so that's great. Great start, what can I say? I'm doing fantastic, aren't I? I'm sure it looks fine on your end. It must just be my end that's looking a bit funky today. Why is it laggy? I could have done something, bear with me. No, it does look a little funky, doesn't it? Oh. That's odd. I haven't necessarily changed anything. The output's coming out on my end fine. Let me grab my MacBook and I'll have a little look on there, see what I've sort of done. Why are we looking laggy? I'm not seeing any issues on my end. Like, I'm not dropping frames or nothing. It is weird that. Okay. Let me have a look. No, it looks fine on my end. It could just be possibly, obviously, with YouTube just booting up to sort of run my stream. It might have been a bit finicky. Survivor main, honestly, I don't stick to one person. I have everybody leveled decently. I just shuffle through whoever I want. It depends who I've got cosmetics on, mostly. If I have cosmetics on someone, I'm gonna play them. Oh! Wait, do you just get a free item to take with you? Oh, that's exciting, isn't it? Yeah, I want to take an item with me. Give me, Give me a toolbox. I want a random toolbox. That sounds nice, doesn't it? How do I get the UI? Yeah, so this is a sort of like client-sided mod. It's something called Nightlight that does it. I can always like link it to you eventually later on. It's not like illegal or anything, it literally just does sort of the game files. It just messes with the pictures and the files. Nothing much. But yeah. I'm just gonna goof around in Chaos Shuffle because that's basically my full-time job. Being silly. Right. Wait. Mostly leveling up him as well. Nice. I haven't really obviously touched too much in terms of some of the newer survivors or survivors I only recently got. But I'm working my way through, slowly but surely. It just takes me a minute sometimes, you know? Right, cool. Let's throw ourselves just directly into a game. I'm sure nothing bad could happen. Right? Right? I'm sure it'll be fine. I presume these toolboxes are not necessarily taking from my toolbox collection because I don't know how many I have. I also have a bunch of dowsing rods that I just never spent. I'm so good at this. I'm such a slacker. Tony when it comes to spelling. My god. How much does Dead by Daylight cost? I have no idea.
Whoa. You play?
I don't know. I got it so long ago. I don't remember, but I think I also got it in a Steam sale, so I wouldn't know sort of. I wouldn't sort of know how to, what do you call it? I would never know PlayStation prices. I don't have a PlayStation. I've never had a PlayStation. I probably never will have a PlayStation. I don't do consoles. They're not my sort of cup of tea. Also, I like how Tawny came in here, ran the boss command, and just started being grumpy. How are you gonna be grumpy in my stream, Twin? But yeah, no, it shouldn't be too much. Let's have a look. Ah. Spine chill, throwdown. Empathic connection, and last stand. Okay. Right. We got some level of sort of... So empathic connection's healing. I know that much. Oh, thank you, Sable. Oh, you're all there. Fine, I'm going cross-map. Is the stream laggy for anyone else? Yes, people keep saying that. I'm sort of wondering what I maybe messed with there. Ugh! No! Why? This is actually my worst nightmare. I don't want to face the Huntress today. First game of the day. Ah! Whoa! Okay, if the stream's super laggy, I will look into it in a sec. I'm just gonna get killed by this Huntress. Yeah, I'll look into it. I don't know what it would necessarily be. I'll fix it in a sec. It could be a couple of different things that I've sort of run and messed with. I've noticed my OBS is being a bit, like, I don't even know. It's the boss command? I don't think it's the boss command. I wouldn't necessarily think it was the boss command. It's telling me that my encoding's overloaded, which makes me sort of have a suspicion as to what I think it could be. That's not running though. Something's doing something.
Oh, yeah. Let's rock.
Let me try and fix it. Okay. It could be, obviously, a couple of different things. I'll play around with it. If I end up obviously dying in this game, especially, like, I'll sit in the lobby and mess with my settings. I could just reboot my OBS. See if that fixes it, but there's a couple of things it could be. Oh. Okay, do you know what? I'm just gonna, if we're having that much issues, I'll DC out. Right, there you go. Let's have a look. What have I changed? I haven't messed with any of this. That's looking correct. Encoding override -1, quality high. Yeah. That's not looking different from what it should do. Because it doesn't look like my CPU is necessarily struggling, or my GPU. Let me pull this up and have a look. Right. Yeah, I'm not sort of seeing anything here that would cause necessarily an issue. Wow, it does look really bad, doesn't it? Wow, what is that caused by? It's not the sort of frame rate or anything. It says my encoding, but I wouldn't know what sort of would be running on my encoding that would do that. I'm probably gonna... It mostly started when the boss appeared. I mean, I can kill the boss. Here, watch. See what that does for it. If I kill the boss, real quick. Give it a sec to catch up. That's really strange. Oh, I have a feeling I might know what it is, actually. I've just remembered. If I close that down, it might help. Still stuttering, yeah. Well, let me see that, because I know that that is something that affects Dead by Daylight, so it could be that that's obviously then causing issues over to the stream as well. I'm watching it over on like the YouTube like studio page, but I don't know. It's weird. I've never had an issue like this before. Right, okay, I'm gonna give OBS a restart, so the stream will go down for a couple seconds, but I should be able to pick it back up pretty quickly. Right, that should have picked back up from where it left off. It's not necessarily looking too problematic on that end. I think it was OBS, because my OBS sort of put itself into a weird, like, sort of, like, how do you call it? OBS sort of forced itself into a weird window. So, I suspect it might have been that, but honestly, I don't know. I will fix it as, like, it, you know, buffers around. I don't mind sort of playing around until we sort of fix the issue. Because as of right now, I know that obviously it's not necessarily super, like, stable. I will keep playing and, you know, hopefully fix it. There we go. I think we're looking okay on my end. Do let me know if you obviously see issues on your end, but from what I'm seeing right now, we look fine. We look to have picked back up to like normal pace. Which is good. I don't want to be having issues. I also have an ice cream here, which I deserve to be munching on because this is stressful. Life is stressful. I need an ice cream. All funds from today's stream will be going towards my ice cream fund because I deserve it. I deserve a sweet treat. Right, are we looking good? Are we looking okay? Are we back in business? Are we thriving? Let me join you. I could. Like, I low-key could. If you want to join, that's fine. Because obviously I'm fixing issues now anyway. You've got time to sort of send a request. Please, I don't have the kitty. I don't have the kitty. Can you join? Go crazy. It's gonna be a first come, first serve. And I'll probably kick everyone every couple of rounds if people want to tag along. But, like, you're welcome to give it a go. Stream's no longer laggy. Yeah, so I suspect it was OBS playing up. Because I opened, let me grab the code. What is the code? Let me yoink this. Ah. It should be... Right, so it should show up as V:3 and then hashtag A12D. I'll put that in the chat for you there. If you tried that, it might let you send a request. If not, you can just do !Steam in either chat as a command, and it'll send you my, like, Steam, like, sorry, I'm hiccupy. Who do I have? Quite a lot. I just don't have the kitty because I ran out of money. No money. I got the Krasu. The lag is back. Oh fuck my life. So it is. What caused that? Right, what kind of causation factors have we got on here that I can close? I'm just gonna close a bunch of shit on my computer, see what happens. Right, cool. I'm gonna close literally like half the shit I've got open. Is it crossplay? Yeah, it will be. You know what? I'm actually gonna reboot Dead by Daylight. I suspect that also could be playing, into it. Let me do that. I'm gonna kill the stream avatars as well for now. I'm gonna kill the little bees, see what they do. Do you know what? Did I declock? No, I did downclock that. Sometimes if I don't, like, downclock my system correctly, it will do this, but it's not that, so. Lagging your stream because you don't have Xenomorph. Get out of here! Get out of here! I'll turn some of my DVD graphics down, worst case. Let me keep Task Manager open so I can see that the performance stats of my PC, so what's going on here. So when we start lagging, I'm gonna watch, see what occurs. Lag is gone, so it's likely something related to DBD. Yeah, I had a sort of feeling it would be. Because I do tab out a lot from the game. Want to send the pic? Go crazy. The Vhive has like an image channel and stuff. Right. Photosensitivity, epileptic seizure warning. My favorite genre of warning. Right, let's see what we're doing. So my CPU's at like 10%. My GPU's at like 60%, but I would much rather it be running at 60% and giving me good quality. How do you join? So the way that crossplay works, I think, is you kind of have to go up here in this like friend menu and you send a request through and then I'll get like a bunch of requests that I can accept them whenever. Yeah, it's looking fine still. It's not necessarily an issue with my computer. I know I'm sort of running through an Ethernet, but I put it in the chat earlier. Let me see if I can sort of reply to it or paste it again. I'll paste it again. It should just be that. You gotta search that up in there, and it should come through, like, on the thing. If it doesn't show up, let me know. Yeah, it says we're lagging again. That's weird. It might be something to do with the graphics I've set on DVD. I might have to sort of turn them down. Yes, yes. Those are high instead. Gambling? I got one request. I don't know who it was. I don't think we're having any trouble with any of this. I'll look at my actual OBS settings, see if it's sort of including preset stuff. How do you join? So when I'm in a party, you should just be able to click on me in that friend menu, and then there should be a join button. I'm not sure sort of what it'll look like too much right now. Obviously I'm trying to fix lag issues at the moment. Because apparently that's a thing. Yeah, the lag is gone. It's weird. Because it keeps coming and going, and I'm not sure what it's sort of doing to cause that. I have messed with like the encoding presets and such to sort of mess around with trying to reduce whatever's going on. Because, like, what I'm seeing at the minute is, like, there's nothing necessarily indicative of why it would be having issues. Yeah, send as many requests as you want. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna have, like, any kind of trouble accepting any of them. Obviously, I'm still trying to fix whatever's going on with the sort of OBS. Because I'm not dropping frames, but apparently encoding's overloaded. Which, I mean, whatever, I guess. I can just switch, like, my settings around a little bit, see what does what. Don't know if that did anything there. I'm hoping that something here is... See, I changed the encoder that it's running through from something to something else, and that seemed to have sort of done something. I'm hoping that... Bitrate. Yeah, my bitrate, obviously my bitrate is split. So... It runs about 10,000 on OBS, and then about through to YouTube. I'll turn it down to 9. See what that does for me. Obviously, YouTube's sort of giving me warnings saying that my FPS is high. But, like, we know that. I could maybe try that. Might work. Honestly, I'm just pressing buttons at the minute and hoping for the best. We're gonna find something eventually that fixes whatever we're struggling with, because it's not my PC. That's the thing. It's not my PC, because I have an i9, and I have a 14 gen i9. And a 4070, so it's not my PC, that's the thing. I could maybe redo a graphics update, to be fair. That would make sense. Let me see what comes up in the NVIDIA app for me. What extra should you use? Honestly, use whatever you want. I don't know too much about how it works in this. Because I'm not clever. Let's have a look. Drivers. What are my drivers looking like? Yeah, it says we're back to poor again. It's hard. We'll go back to the original. We'll go back to fast. I'm gonna dump my bitrate down a bit further. Because I can hear my, like, fans are going crazy right now. So something is going on. But I just don't know what necessarily could be causing supposed overload. Yeah, it's the second I sort of tab into the Dead by Daylight. It could be something in here, I wouldn't be surprised. There'll be something in here that's sort of messing with it. Let's try and put the 60 frames on. We're on chaos right now. Yeah, let's do FSR. Why not? We'll mess around and see. Obviously, I wasn't expecting this to occur today. I've not had any issue with any other games. And I've played, like, obviously newer games and stuff on here, so I'm not sure what necessarily is causing it right now. Worst case scenario, I Google it. I might need to kill all... I might just kill, like, all the sort of other stream bits right now. Let's try that. The best killer, depends, honestly. Depends on what your playstyle is. I like Pig. Pig's one of my favorites. Right. See, we still look really sort of bitty. You have a solution. If you can give me the solution, go crazy. I would happily sort of take any kind of fix. I've tried bitrate. Bitrate's not doing anything for me. Right, I'm gonna turn the throwing system off. I'm gonna close down Steam as well. We're gonna close my Windows Explorer because apparently that's open. Let me have a look. I don't know where you're seeing, that. Where is this, like, launch parameter thing that you're seeing? Where would I find that? Because, like, I don't know where necessarily that would be. Because I'm a dum-dum. If you right-click DVD in Steam, click Properties. Ah! Let me have a look. Okay, I'm in the Properties bit, but I ain't seeing nothing. Properties, yeah, I don't get launch options in there. I don't think. No, I just get, like, general and, like, customization. Yeah, no, I ain't getting that. I'm literally just getting, like, stuff about controllers. It's annoying. It's really frustrating because I don't know what sort of happened here. It's weird. Yeah, it's strange. It's not something I've ever had trouble with before. Because I've streamed DVD just fine with, like, no issue. I don't know necessarily if it's something to do with, like... It could be to do with Unreal Engine 5. I will give maybe, that a try, I think. Because I suspect that might be the issue. Because I know I have trouble with Unreal Engine 5 games as a whole, but I just have to sort of, like, downclock for those. I'm gonna try and see if I can downclock further and fix it that way. Default proposed, yeah. Right, let's try that. Give that a go. And we'll go and have a look at performance again. And now we'll watch and wait. See what occurs. If it explodes, I'm gonna cry. Is Tawny still in chat? Tawny usually knows how to fix these sort of things. Nope, it's stroking out even more. Codes, honestly, you can like Google DBD codes and it'll pop up. That's annoying. What is it? Try rebooting your PC. Honestly, I think that's going to be the way forward, but I might have to reset the stream. So it might come up as a VOD, and then, like, I have to do a whole new stream setup, but that's fine. Just, yeah, bear with me. I will reboot, and we'll be back in, like, 5. Pray for me, please. Did that boot up? We can see what that does. Obviously, I haven't booted up, Dead by Daylight yet, but I got the stream going, okay? I hope. If it ain't going well, then I'm gonna cry. Because what is it doing? Why does it keep breaking on me? I'm not quite sure, obviously. I've messed around with it as much as I sort of can. I'm not seeing any issues like that would explain why it's having trouble, because obviously I've always sort of had the same setup. And I've always streamed the same 3 things. Because I'm a loser. So I don't understand why we're having trouble today. Obviously I will sit and sort of tweak things if we keep having issues. Right now, I think we're fine. It'll be as soon as I boot Dead by Daylight. I suspect that's probably what we're sort of gonna have the trouble with, is when we boot DVD. I'm back. I'm hoping that it's... I'm just about to boot DVD and pray that it doesn't tweak the fuck out. Because if it tweaks again, I might just throw my computer out the window at this point. It might be a lost cause. This game is a This video game product is a work of fiction. Remember, guys, Dead by Daylight isn't endorsed by the FBI. Right, let's see what that does. Are we gonna get nuked again? I'm praying not, but if we do, I might just start falling. If we do, I'm gonna improvise and we'll go to something like... I don't even know. We'll go to like Trials or something. We'll go back to Sinyala. Because I know Sinyala works. No, I don't want to do Killer yet. I want Survivor. Are we okay? I'm not seeing a warning. Usually by now we get a warning, right? Are you guys seeing anything that I'm not seeing? No. My MacBook's asking if I want to switch my audio input to my phone. No, I don't, thank you. Right, let's have a look on here. What are we looking like? MacBook says we're fine. If I wibble around a little bit. Move, 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 move. Yeah, we're okay! Hey, we done it! We fixed it. And I'll keep the stream up on my MacBook just so I can keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't fucking tweak again. If it does, I might just like throw everyone out the window. Who wants to be the first to be sacrificed? Will you remember me if I come on my other account? You're welcome to come on whatever account you want. I don't judge. I don't mind. If you want to play on an account called Hex Buttfart, I don't care. Do it, twin. I ain't judging. We had someone called... Oh god, what was it? We were doing Jackbox the other day and someone called Buttfarter came in. So, like, realistically, we ain't judging. No, YouTube account. Yeah, no, you're fine to come on whatever account you want. Like, if you want to switch YouTube, that's fine. I have people come in and make accounts called VHater. We've had VHater 1000 something or other. So, you know, we chill. Right, I'm hoping this is working. I swear if in a minute I see Wolfie pop up in the Twitch chat and be like, your stream's laggy, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry about it. Let's hope. Let's hope we don't get any trouble. what we got picture-wise? I have a couple of Lara Croft icons. I have a cat with a pumpkin. That's great. It's peak. It's not to love. We got a bat. I do like the bat. We got the bat, and then we're gonna put something to match. We got a snake. That's fun. Ooh, that one. Purple. The name of the icon pack you use for the survivor icons, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of like brightened renders. Everything seems to be running smooth. Thank fuck, because I've been having too much trouble today. Life is stressful. I know something... I know that these ones are like the pearlescent pack. I know those. But I'm not quite sure what these are. They might be like brightened up renders, or they might be like something like that, like maybe like prestige something. It's me, I'm back. Welcome back. I know there's a furry pack. I had the cutest cat pack, but they don't have the latest survivors in it. It's like these big-headed cats, like goofy little kitties. It's great, but I usually have it when I'm streaming, but like they haven't updated it in the past couple of months, so I haven't sort of been able to use it. So we're stuck with normal humans for now, until we get the kitties back. Mr. Delirious Ram, do you think he's selling Ram? Do you think that this Leon is the cause of Ramageddon? Do I have all the killers? I have a majority of them. I think there's maybe 5 that I don't have. I don't usually watch Dead by Daylight, but I want to ask if you saw the new killer. If you're talking about Vecna, yeah, I think I watched an OTS like video on Vecna. I think so. The computer guy. No, not on here. How do you get Vecna? Vecna was on the PTB, the public test servers. The way that you kind of get into those, you have to be on Steam. And usually they're out before, like for the 3 weeks before sort of like the actual update releases. It's closed now, but it was out a while ago. I didn't get around to playing it, I was busy. But, you know. I'm Xbox. Yeah, the only sort of downside is that it can only be on Steam because Steam's the only platform that allows it. Because, like Xbox and stuff apparently don't allow you to sort of like run a beta test.
Okay,
Oh, already got someone here. Who is it? It's a doctor. Of course it's the doctor. We're gonna get lobotomized! Who's excited? Whoa! Group lobotomy starts in 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna sit in the corner. And I'm gonna find a nice little generator to you come here actually. Yeah, let me fix you. As I say, you gotta be healthy to go to the group lobotomy. I'm glad we're back though. I'm glad the stream isn't bugging out anymore because I was stressed enough as is. I don't need the stream to do that. No! My brand new part! I missed it by a fraction. I should just retire, shouldn't I? Guys, he'll never know. Guys, he'll literally never know. I think he knows. Chat, I think he knows. Oh shit, he knows. Oh, he so knows. Oh, he knows. He knows what I am. Do you like my palette? I'm Dead by Daylight's #1 raid beta. But yeah. No, honestly, from what I saw, Vecna seemed like kind of overpowered, but obviously that's what the PTBs are for. They're there for people to test them and kind of make commentary about it and have that sort of discussion before it drops. So I've got Kindred, right? I've got, I think is that Vigil? I've got one of the Walking Dead perks that I'm not too familiar with yet. And I've got one of the Jeff perks. I think that's the one that breaks it when you get unhooked. Right? Breakdown, yeah, okay. This one, another survivor pellet stuns a blindness killer while you're injured in 24 meters, you so reduced. Okay, so that's basically just like a stealthy perk. This ain't too bad. Let's go. Guys, I got this. Don't even worry about it. You'll never know. I've got to stop saying that. I'm not sneaky. I am not the sneaky I think I am. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm so rusty. I think I'm the CEO of Rust at this point. The way I'm failing miserably. I should have retired. I should have just retired, to be honest. Who let me cook? Because I sure as hell ain't cooking. We got this. We'll kind of heal up over here. And then I go back to my one gen that I've got progress on.
Hey, thanks for that.
Oh, he's over there. I'm sure it's fine. We can just join the stream and heard Leon scream. Doctor. Yeah, doctor. It's fine. We're not that crazy. Hopefully. Slightly tripping, but nothing new. Doctor's up there, look. So I'm just gonna... Guys, he'll never know. Guys, he'll never know. Guys, he'll literally never know. Don't even worry about it. He'll never know. Help? Oh, God. I'm hoping that Leon sort of sticks into hiding. Oh no, they're gonna go straight back for Leon, aren't they? Don't scam, don't help them. Right, I got this gen. I think that person's sort of like on a healing rush there, and like they keep unhooking and stuff, so I'm gonna trust them. Oh, shuffle back onto the pallet. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Let's download more RAM. Oh my god, no. Download this file for free RAM. Oh god. Could you imagine? No. No, no, no! I don't want to snap out of it. Not right now. There is a pallet there, but I don't want to mess with that. There's a vault right through here, right? Hey, my map knowledge is coming in handy for once. Oh no, Leon, can I get you up a little bit? Oh no, I can't do it. It's fine, I will lure them away. Don't even worry about it. I'm the goat. I'm delusional. I'm delusional at best. Come on, come and chase me some more. Fine, I'm just gonna snap out of it. I feel bad for our poor Leon. Why are we in Slugfest? Yeah, go for it. No, Leon! Oh my god. Yes, twin. Yes, twin. Oh, my gen's regressing. I gotta go. Gotta get it. I gotta get it. Why do you not help your viewers? I don't know how I'm gonna possibly save Leon. I'm sure those two had it, considering they both escaped the grasp. Whether they had DS or something else, I don't know, but... Ah. Crap. What does the... Are you talking about the channeling key? I'm pretty sure it's for Hatch. Oh god. I'm gonna try and wiggle. I don't think I can pick them up until they recover more. Oh, we're all gonna die. No, I'd have to snap before I could get anywhere near them. This sucks! Right, let me try and snap and pick up Leon. Come on. Oh, they got it, they got it. They got it. Oh, fuck. I didn't think he'd come back for me! I didn't think he'd actually come back. Oh no. We are barbecued. Yes, we are cooked. I need to stop being buns at this game. Twin! I'm okay. I'll be fine. I got like quite a bit more, like, how do you call it? Thingy. I got plenty of time. I can bleed out a little longer, it's okay. Don't even worry about it. I'm prepared to bleed. Okay, we might be cooked here. This might be it. It's okay. I died so that you can all win. Trust. I'm gonna see if I can bump that back up. See what that's gonna do for me. I noticed I'm getting little specks. You're dead? Oh no. Come on, this Leon's gonna clutch. Oh. Gutting. No! Aw. This person carried the game though, I'm gonna be real. You go on a hook, you get £2. I've been on many hooks and I haven't made any money, so... Need to work on gens more? Yeah, that's sort of what I was aiming for. Because I noticed we were constantly just like falling into a bit of a cycle. Only death hook you get £2. Well, I just died on the hook and I didn't get £2, so... Aww. Of course you had to- oh my god. Jasper, be nice. I'm yawning already. Can you play? Yes, you can play, Jasper. Send... I don't even know. Are you even online on here right now? No, I ain't seeing you. Well, that went well. It could have been worse, to be fair. We could have all been slugged and tunneled. Unfortunately, I've had worse experiences when it comes to Dead by Daylight. What's the shrine perks? I have no idea. Floods, machine learning, corrective action, and windows. I have most of those decently leveled anyway, so I ain't too fussed about them. Let's go back to Mr. Alan Woke. Yeah, we'll leave him in that state. Where's Aurella? We should get some Aurella gameplay. I have cute Aurella cosmetics, look. Alan Woke? Yeah. Alan Wake, but he's gone woke. It's the joke. The joke of all time, am I right? I'm yawning! This is your fault, Wolfie. The 10th anniversary collection? I don't think I did. I don't know what I got, to be honest. Not much of a muchness. My bad, I can't through it. No, you're good. You need to pre-order? Ah, you see, I'm dumb. David's 10th shirtless. Cosmetic is shirtless. That man is always fucking shirtless. I don't know what his deal is. The horse. Maurice. I might actually level this up to level 70 and then I might buy it. Like, I'm gonna be real. Because I have the 1000. Invite you? There you go. Can we do private so I can beat you all as killer? I think I'd be humbled so fast. To be honest, I kind of want to grind the Chaos Shuffle stuff right now though. I don't know if we get sort of like bits and pieces of freebies. I want the snug. Where do I get snug? I want snug. Snug is just a silly little guy. Hi noobs, get out of here, Jasper. No one asked. They should have Stranger Things survivors. I think they have. Well, there's 2 already, isn't there? There's Steve and Nancy. And then there's 2 more coming with a new thing that's coming. Yeah. No, they did. No, there's 2 more coming. There's like a lady with a buzz cut. And there's a curly haired guy that's coming with a cap. I don't know their names. I don't do names. I've always been bad with them. But yeah, there's sort of like one that has like there's like a buzz cut and then there's like a ponytail version. If you count the legendary skins as separate characters, yeah, I think there's new ones coming. Yeah, especially with like new legendaries. So are you taking— Nah, you're good, you're good. The chats are usually pretty quiet in my streams because I'm not like super like huge. So I don't mind sort of like if you yap the chat away. You're fine, honestly. We've all made it in one piece to the lobby at least. You're making me angry. Your very presence makes me angry, Jasper. I would argue that your presence is rage bait. What happened to the 1? Why are you now a 2 anyway? Why are you slowly counting with usernames? What's going on here? What's going on here? I'm falling asleep. You're boring me, Jasper. The slowness, honestly, it's a little bit of latency on it, but it shouldn't be too high. It's because I sort of stream at like specific kinds of quality. It has a little bit of like latency. Yeah. It's just sort of like a YouTube thing. And it's because it's like a decently quality. What we got? Deliverance, reactive healing, dramaturgy, rapid response.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
Decent. Decent. Gambling. Exhausted. Oh shit. So clearly this build determines that I am playing healer this round. Which is fine. Who could that be? What's up? I'm working! I'm working! Jasper thinks he's the boss. It's okay. This game was realistic and that loop thing would be instantly break their bones. Oh, it would, probably. Unless you're just like rocking the plot armor, I guess. Right, let me go and get that sort of unhooked so I can get my little stacky stack. Who are we? It's Wesky! Wesker is a true fear, to be fair. Is that Jake? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're in chase. That's fine. I'm gonna go find a gen. Perfect. I found one. Come here. Oh, we'll sit here. That's fine. Medkit time. Nice. Oh, this is a nice medkit. I like this medkit. What a lovely medkit. I like it. I like it. Jasper's in trouble. We're the only two that are off hook. I'm gonna go. Let's go. Dramaturgy! Give me something nice! A scream. That's fine. Whatever, it's whatever. Where is Wesky? Straight down there. I can go for the unhook in a bit if someone sort of takes Wesky away. Got it. Ow. Go get rid of your Oriboris, twin. I know it's not pronounced like that, but someone clowns on me. He gave me the Oriboris. I don't want the Oriboris, guys. I don't want the Oribori. Bonk. Pop goes the Westie. Am I right, gamers? He's gonna charge it. Where are you going? Pick a side. It's fine, we'll go here. I am so fucked either way. Like, I'm surprised he's not already smashing my brain to pieces. So laggy when I move my camera, you might want to mess with your settings then. I don't think he knows where I went. Or is he playing the Dum Dum game? Problem is, if I get full infection, I'm gonna end up with, yeah, hindered. Which is no bueno. Can I have that, twin? Can I have it? You legend! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come here. I use my left for the medkit. I'm hiding! Oh god. We're all fighting. Wesky is after us all. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's there. I'm sure it's fine. Feel a total of 5 health states. Oh goodness. Dramaturgy! Dramaturgy, come on! Give me something! A flashlight! That'll do! That'll do! Yes! Okay, we're back. Wow. Okay. You know, maybe I did strike gold with dramaturgy. When donation button? Probably when I'm eligible. Probably never. I'm being real. Wesky's there. Shh. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, he'll never know. He'll never know. Guys, don't even worry about it. He'll never know. God. God. Why am I getting away with this right now? I mean, not to obviously complain, but... Alright, there's a hiccup. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ah! Okay, maybe he knows. I got you, twin. Go, go. You got it.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Let me recover. Let them go. It's fine, because I've got deliverance. He's gonna give my Jen a smack. What a nasty, nasty, nasty Wesky. Is he still here? Where is he? Yeah, he's right there. I'm out. See you later. I'm on controller, that's the only thing. I can't really, like, do flashlights too well on controller. I might have to give it to someone else. Where are you going? He's stinky, by the way. Just so you all know, he is very stinky. I didn't get it. I really struggle sort of with the flashlights on here, which is fine. I'll give it to someone else. That's not a problem. Oh, if I was so to download a free game. Oh goodness. Thing is, I think like a lot of Wi-Fi companies are really cheeky. I would sort of like review, like obviously I say it a lot, but like review your contract and see like what you're supposed to be getting. If you're not getting that, document it and tell them. Be like, hey twin, you're a liar. Can I get healed? I'll give you my flashlight.
I won't forget this.
There you go, you can have my flashlight. You're dead? Oh god, you are dead. I'm praying he doesn't come over here. We will avenge you. I'll try and escape on your behalf. Your death will not be in vain. I think this gen's done, which is fine. I'll pop dramaturgy. Dramaturgy is a Dead by Daylight gambling perk. That's just gambling in Dead by Daylight. You can spectate. Yeah, you can spectate. I will try and sort of... There's an add-on for Twitch. Oh goodness, that sounds fun. I don't know if it would sort of work with my, how do you call it? My custom perk pack, but I mean, I can always try it. We're both gonna stick on one gen and pray. The second Whiskey catches us, it's game over. Speaking on. Yuchi. Go. We gotta go. Oh, Jasper's dead. Try and get a bit of progress on this one and I'll go back. When YouTube membership button? I don't have membership on YouTube. The best I got is super chats. That's all I have on. I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming, Jasper! Here it is. I'll have a look in a sec. If it's like not too resource heavy, I'll go for it. Half the time I don't know what my perks do though, so probably would be good for me, wouldn't it? Oh no! Jasper, you're on your own now. Oh, he's breaking it. Oh no. He's up my ass! He's up my ass! Oh no! Oh, chat, it's over. I'm sorry, Jasper, you're gonna have to get over your noobness and like learn to be pro real soon. Cause I'm about to be dead. Yes, Jasper, you go. You go. Oh my god. Free yourself, twin. I'm dead. No! No, 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 no! He's gonna slug me! Can we like manifest that the hook is, like, not the hook, the hatch is right there? Can we get it right there, please? Come on, game. Do me a solid here. It's already a GG, I know, but I'm gonna manifest that the hatch spawns like right there. Like, please. Shh, I'll never know. Never mind. We're just gonna hit abandon. We're not getting out of that one. My perks are ass. That's the point of random. Adds a bit of sort of. I think if anything though, it makes it easier for beginners because like you don't have sort of meta perks that are gonna absolutely shred you. Right, let's have a look at this extension while everyone sort of gets back to lob. Back to lob. Okay, it said that I managed to put that up. The extension thing that you sent. Whether it actually went through properly or not, I don't know. He sadly had Lightborn. Oh no! Yeah, you see it. Awesome. Awesome. There you go, you got that there then. You Lightborn. What offering should you have? Honestly, anything that brings you points. Flashlights were not even useful, lol. I know, I was getting flashlights and I was like, oh great, I'm gonna win now. And then, Lightborn. I really just thought it was me being bums at flashlights. Honestly, if you never told me, I would have just thought it was me being bad. I'm gonna be real. Wesker, yeah, Wesker had Lightborn. Basically, Jasper, it means that flashlights don't work. Jake's going through all the hairstyles. Jake's at that age where he's having that midlife crisis. Also reveals aura if a blind attempt was made. I know, it's so stinky. Stinky Lightborn. It's not even that good, but like, I'm just salty. There's a tool that stuns the killer? Not quite. There is like flashlights which sort of blind. And flashbangs. But nothing that outright stuns as far as I know. Same with like firecrackers and stuff. They're all sort of just blinding. Let me put the ice cream in the bin. I gotta stop eating ice cream midstream. Who cares? I love a good bit of ice cream. Who hates ice cream? I know someone's gonna say like, oh, lactose intolerant people probably, but like, the amount of lactose intolerant people I've seen that eat ice cream and then pay the price. Everyone loves ice cream. Sorry, that was my juice. I'm pouring a new glass of lemonade because I learnt my mistake on Friday that I don't drink enough midstream. My throat died after like 4 hours. To be fair, I was dosed up on painkillers and my throat was still killing. So, it was a good indicator. What state am I in? I don't know. I'm English. I'm English. Yeah, I'm not in a state. Unless you count a state of madness, of course. Really sick today because of how cold outside. I feel bad for you. I know how it feels. I'm British, so like, it's real cold over here sometimes. Off the grid, I see. Yeah, pretty much. It gets to a good like -5 here sometimes, and it's like, brr. real sort of like, I guess sharp? A real sort of like sharp coldness. It's not nice. I know what you feel. This icon marks a survivor that is recovering from dying! What we got? Chemtrap, Strengthen Shadows, Wicked, and Second Wind. I can work with those.
Let's get this done.
We got a syringe as well! Oh, nice. This is nice. Nice little loadout. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm in Russia, it's much worse. Oh god, yeah, no, fair point. Russia's far worse than here. Here it's a good, like constant frost. But I presume Russia's like 7 foot of snow and counting, so... Have a wander, shall we? I see a gen over here, let's get on there. Chemical Trap, as far as I know, is the pallet one, so... The rest I understand. Wicked is the basement perk. Strength of Shadows is also a basement perk, that's the healing one. Second Wind is one of the hook perks. Oh? Is that Clown, or is that... That looks like Clown from like the colour scheme. Yeah, that's gotta be Clown. If you fail on a generator, it sort of makes like a really like loud bang noise, and it alerts sort of the killer as to where you are. That's why I try not to do it, but knowing me, I am kind of stupid. I'm a little bit of a dum-dum, so... I've done it a few times. Stuff like screaming as well also kind of gives away your location. So basically just try not to make noise is the aim of the game. Someone's on a totem, does that mean we've got a hex or? I don't know. We'll see for sure. No one seems to be having too much trouble. When am I going to stream Forsaken? Forsaken, I only ever stream it on Fridays, so that's typically the schedule. So Fridays are for Forsaken, Tuesdays are for Trepidation, Thursdays are literally anything I feel like doing. Can be actually anything. Sundays tends to be sort of survival games, whether it be Outlast Trials, Dead by Daylight, anything else I really fancy. I've sort of moved my schedule to be a lot more of what I enjoy, because I was catering too much to what other people enjoyed to a point where I sort of felt more like streaming was a chore. And I didn't want it to be that way, so I'm definitely putting more sort of like what I enjoy in the schedule. Which starts with Dead by Daylight, because Dead by Daylight's sort of like classic. I've got like over 400 hours in this game. There's something wrong with me. But yeah, I don't, it's sort of a classic really, it's fun. I played it when I was a kid, but I only recently figured out how to cross-platform some of my progress. I didn't get a lot of it back, but I got some of it. I spy a clown in the distance, so I'm gonna sit over here. Is old Roblox have new Roblox better? Honestly, I'm not sure, because they all had sort of ups and downs in their own sort of regard. Oh! Oh, I like you. Hi, clown. Let's be friends. What a friendly fella. What a lovely guy. What a lovely guy. Let's open the gate. I think he just wants to see the outside world. Aww. But yeah, no, I think in terms of like old Roblox and new Roblox, they both have their benefits and downsides. Clown's belly's being juggled. But I think that like I prefer sort of old Roblox in the sense that the games were a lot less brain rot, but I do enjoy some of the newer features and the way that games have sort of developed over the years. Some of the cleaner sort of mechanics and stuff. Is this person on Steam? We can put a GG anyway. Is that the right letter? No, that's a bracket. Yeah, old Roblox horror games were very hit or miss. Can't tell if my perks are good or not. That's the fun of like Chaos Shuffle. You don't really know what you're gonna get. They can be good, they can be bad. Honestly, you'll probably get some decent stuff. I would presume. It would give you at least something. Yeah, it's a sort of really playstyle dependent. Because I know a lot of people out there would probably say like, oh, DS is the best, or like, you know, off the record, or like live, finesse. People who run the same 3 perks, there'll always be people that are running like Windows and then like finesse, live, and then something else. Flashbang or something. You like being in chases like DS or Deliverance, yeah. Killer was mid, and only went for 2 people. I didn't mind that clown. That clown seemed nice. The normal elevator on Roblox? Yeah, that's really old. That's sort of like even before my time. I mean, my Roblox account dates back to I want to say 2015. Broke the clown, by the way. He chased me for a while and then gave up on the game. Oh, poor clown. If anything, though, I think that's sort of a compliment to your sort of, like, skill. So, it's kind of a win, really. Let's see, who have we got? You feel bad? No, it's okay. I'm sure the clown had an okay time. I don't think who I've got outfits for. I've got this one with the fluorescent tail. Roblox account was, yeah, the game was 2015. Yeah, it probably was something about that. I remember it sort of being around when I was around at first. So, yeah, it has some level of sort of oldness. Makes me feel old more than anything. I'll stick to Aurella for a bit because I've got a bunch of like blood pointy things to use. But yeah, I'm getting old. I was playing Roblox when I was real young, so it sort of goes to show. Everyone sort of says, oh, why would you play that? It's a kid's game, but like, I was playing it when I was a kid. I grew up with it, you know? Inbox, and it's the same advertisements about shit they're selling. I don't want it! Let's see. Where are we gonna go? Hello, hi Timmy! Welcome in. Welcome to Crazyville. I'm taking a break from tormenting you and throwing myself into the world of Dead by Daylight. Although, to be fair, I think I got my karma because the first like 20 minutes of stream were just not working. So, your Roblox account is at a risk of being hacked. It probably is. I mean, people will probably try and target it, but I don't care at the end of the day. Like, it's had the same email for the past god knows how many years, so I'm pretty sure that Roblox support would reinstate it almost instantly. I don't have anything of value on there. It's just an old account. There's nothing valuable in it. Like, I don't have any limiteds. I don't got nothing. How often do I stream? 4 times a week. So Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I was gonna look at maybe doing another day, but I don't know as of right now. I was thinking of maybe like shuffling and doing like a midday Saturday, for, like Jackbox. But I'm not sure. I would like to sort of do a Jackbox like weekly stream because I do find that to be sort of really like fun. I enjoy sort of hosting party games that we all can kind of goof around in. It's a bit of a relaxing. Okay, Resurgence, I know what that does. Empathic Connection, I know what that does. DS, and I've got Moment of Glory, 2 chests, broken, automatically heal. Ah, right, basically. I keep getting nice medkits today. Roblox can run itself to the ground. Honestly, I know. That's unfortunately just what happens with big corpos. It's not necessarily anything new. Corporations have always very much been like that. It's greed. Greed is a plague. Oh, who is it? Who's that? Oni! Guy from the Discord. Hi, welcome in. We're Dead by Daylighting. Oh yeah, someone did say it was Oni. I'm dumb. I should have clocked onto that by now. Someone literally said it was Oni. I got 2 brain cells, yeah. Look, my brain cells are working overtime, I'm gonna be real. I'm used to sort of listening to the music and using that to figure out, like, who we're facing. But obviously with copyright mode on, it's a bit harder. Said it for you at the start. Oh, you must have not faced Oni very much then. But yeah, I tend to listen, but obviously not having some of the copyright music on, it just changes it back to like the defaults. So it becomes a lot more difficult. But some do have their own custom. You can instantly tell when it's Legion, for example. I'm just hoping that they don't want to sort of like come this way. Help you? Where are you? Are you two sort of like in chase over there? I'll pop this gen and then I'll sort of swing by and see what I can sort of help out with. Let's have a look. Where are we going? The thing with Oni is you sort of really want to stay healed while facing him. Oh, whoa. Because the second that Oni sort of sees that you're not healed, he can collect your blood. And then he gets that to make his red power active. I don't know if you saw him all red over there. He angry. Shh, you'll never know. Right, who else is injured? Let's have a look. Best streamer of mine, honestly. I will take that as a compliment, thank you. I try to be entertaining. I'm just a yapper at heart, that's my problem. I just like to yap. Yap, 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 yap. Where's Jasper? Come here. Your turn. It's time for your lobotomy, come here.
You ain't gonna die. Not on my watch.
See, you're feeding him. You can't be feeding him, Jasper, that's not very good. He's hungry. You're on the menu, my good friend. What's that change in graphics that has made me real jittery? Might be the frame rate, to be honest. Pop it up to 90, see what that does for me. Obviously with all the stream issues we're having, I messed with the settings so much that I sort of don't know what I've messed with. I think I must have set my frame rate too low, because obviously my monitors are 160s. So for them to have sort of... what GPU? It's a 4070. It's a 4070 Ti, I believe. I'm not sure what the TI makes in the difference, but we'll find out eventually, one day, if I Google it. He'll never know. I'm so sneak. Guys, we've got a hex here. Does anyone know what that is? I do kind of want to get it. Someone keep him occupied. I'm gonna touch his totems. Tickle, tickle, tickle. I'll heal you in a sec. I'll heal you in a sec. Let me touch his totem. If this is haunted grounds, I'm so sorry. Let me at. Let me at you. You died? Oh no. You gotta call him Stinky in the endgame chat. I gotta stop doing that. Like, I keep calling people Stinky in endgame chat and then wondering why people are mad at me. Stinky. I realise how sort of immature I am. That probably is the contributing factor to the fact that people think I'm like 14. I'm 20 years old. I know I sort of necessarily maybe don't sound it. But how do you type? It's on keyboard. I don't know if you can put it on Xbox or anything, but on keyboard you can put you can call someone Stinky in the chat. I might do that to Jasper. I don't know if it exists on consoles. Yeah, I don't know if it exists, but it definitely exists on like all PC clients. I've sort of had it on Epic Games and stuff, so well, I've seen it on Epic Games rather. My medkit has perished. Weave attunement. I'm gonna look it up, I'll be back. Okay, no worries. It might sort of be Xbox's rules, so they don't let you have a chat. I know that used to be a thing for Roblox, but... Oh, pray he doesn't come for us. Jasper, pray for us. We got it. Book it. I'm gonna go see if I can tickle his totems again. Has he got any more? Any more totems that I can tickle? Any more for any more? I've got to stop doing that. I get a little bit too tempted by the sight of a hex totem. I'm sort of like, oh, I'm gonna touch it, I'm gonna touch it. And then it's like, haunted grounds. Fuck! Hey, I got something to do with rummaging, right? Hey twin! I'll heal you in a sec. I wanna open the chest. Give me a medkit. That's a fog vial. Working on a Roblox game. Ah, cool. Good luck with it. That's a normal totem. I'm gonna presume there's no more totems for me to tickle. Which is fine. I would presume he'd only have one hex in Chaos Shuffle anyway. I wonder if it's completely randomized or they sort of have a skew for like certain build types. You didn't find anything? Oh, it's okay. I will call them Stinky for you. Don't you worry, I'll call them Stinky. You guys got it. You guys got that one. I'm gonna take him away. You. That was my precious fog vial. You rudely wasted. Working on a 2013 Roblox studio? Oh god. That sounds painful. It was really sort of buggy back then. I got another med kit. We're back in business. Back to healing. Come here. I got you. My brand new med kit. On its first victim. He's got weave, so his other perks must be sort of limited to similar things. So he had a hex, he's got weave. He's got a couple other bits then. I'm not sure. Those are the only two I've sort of figured out so far. That's sort of the fun of Chaos Shuffle, is you kind of get to figure out the perks. And it can be totally like the most like random crap as well. Oh shit. Coming, Jasper. I'm coming. You better get off that hook now. Get up. Stop being lazy. Ah! Moment of glory. Took a protection hit, we're fine. Oh, is he gonna camp? Eating your brain so much. I can imagine it would. Let's go, twin! Let's go, let's go! Oh, he's going for me again. That's fine. I remember I dropped this. Aww. Guys, he's enraged. You might want to book it. Go, go, go! Careful. I'm gonna try and get this gen over here. While he's sort of oblivious. Go to the basement. I'm gonna go here. I'll think I can get this gen. While he's sort of distracted, I'm gonna try and get it. That way we've only got one left to do. Oh, that person's gone down. I'll try and get this and then I'll go and heal, because Resurgence should put me health back for picking out. Oh, Moried! Is there a Discord chat? I have, like, my community Discord's open, but I obviously can't see that right now. I don't have a VC on. But I can't really help latency. Latency's just a YouTube feature. Is he gonna... Oh, he hasn't got his dash, like, fuck. Like, he was gonna dash at me then, I was a little bit scared. Jasper! I didn't know you were here, I'm sorry! Oh my god, he whiffed. We're so fucked. I'll try and take him away. Or I'll go and try and get this gate. I'm sorry, Jasper. I don't think I can do anything. I'm just gonna have to pray. Please let me get it. Come on. Oh, he just moried. Oh no! No! Oh, that was so sad. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be good.
What is this? What kind of prank?
I've only got a couple more in the Rift Pass actually. I should get. So I should get all my Oryx back if I obviously get the pass, right? Yeah, I think I'm at a point where I sort of get all my Oryx back. Let me see. Let's count, just to make sure. So, that's 100. 250. 300, 400, 500, 600, 750, 850, 950, 1000. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! More silly outfits and pictures and stuff. I saw a really nice sort of like field banner I wanted there. Ooh, that's cool. That's sick, actually. Yo, look at that. Kitty! Sorry, I see a cat and I'm like, I'm there. What item should you have? Honestly, whatever kind of works for you. I tend to find that medkits are good for me, but I don't mind toolboxes either. Let's do a toolbox for a bit. I don't actually even know what I have a bonus on for here right now. Let's have a look. It's a fresh sweet William, right? Which means boldness. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. That's good. There we go, we're gonna have that. Isn't it lovely? Oh, that banner's sort of really creepy. I actually really like that. That's eerie. It's in a sort of like skin crawling way. Do like it. What is this bro yapping about? Nobody like. That's what I'm always yapping about. We gave you a party. There we go. Problem solved. I'm not taking criticism from Stinky Jasper. We should all start booing in the chat. I got a Steam from request. Let me go and have a look at that. Let's go and have a look. Who dares to summon the... Oh, sure. 57 Steam levels. Oh, bloody hell. That's a little bit scary. I have maybe 10. And I got 100 games, so I don't even... Agreed, Stinky. Yeah. Yeah, back me up, guys. Whoa. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I tabbed that to look at Steam. Is that what did it? No. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to reboot again. I'm gonna have to do another reboot, aren't I? Just my luck. Right, give me a sec and I will give that another reboot. I don't know what's caused that. One sec. Bear with. Bear with. As I always say, it's not a V-stream if we're not experiencing 10 billion different problems. Let me get all this sorted. And we'll be back up. We shouldn't have too much trouble this time. I know what's sort of causing it now. And that's half the battle half the time. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know why it keeps doing it. I'll have a sort of look into it. I think it's just a Dead by Daylight issue. It's probably something to do with Unreal Engine. Because that's just sort of something that always occurs. But we'll just have to kind of live through it. I don't have it with any other game. It's just sort of started occurring with Dead by Daylight today. So we'll sort of obviously have a bit of a dig later on. I suspect it's something to do with Steam. Because I've not noticed it's sort of when I'm on Steam that it's having those kind of issues. Because it sort of says it for a sec when I boot the game, but then it goes away. I will definitely do some research tonight while I'm on my MacBook in bed. Let me take note of that actually though. I will definitely sort of take a note and make sure to research. You guys should just be able to join. Through a game capture or a window capture? It's through a game capture. I don't know if maybe that is the problem. I'll grab my notepad. Yeah, I've noticed it could be game capture. Right, okay, there we go. On KB, I don't know what that is. Game capture messes with a lot of Steam games. I could honestly switch it from a game capture. I've always had it on a game capture though, and it's been fine. I'm not sure. Obviously, keyboard and mouse. Oh yeah. I have keyboard and mouse, but I usually play controller. Bluetooth controller. I prefer it with games like this because it makes my joints hurt less. Keyboard and mouse sort of like messes with my wrists. So controller is just sort of a nice middle ground where I can still play, but not shred my bones to pieces. Is it easy on controller? Honestly, I don't find it too hard. I think you definitely have to sort of mess with your sensitivity settings and know what's for you. But once you sort of do that, you're usually fine. Oh. Right, who are we missing? Jasper. Of course we are. So yeah, I got a kitty as a picture. I got a couple other random ones as well. I do have the Umbrella Corp logo as well, which is fun. Oh, that one's nice. I got some good ones from here. I saw Stinky has invited you. Ah, okay. Okay, Jasper. Projecting. Yeah, there's obviously- I've already got quite a lot of sort of nice, stuff from that Rift Pass. I know there was like a garden scene. A little night scene. I think there was a garden one as well, somewhere. Yeah, sort of here. A couple of little bits and pieces. You always get really nice ones. Is your real name V? No, but it's sort of like a real nickname, if that makes sense. Invite you, Stinky? Ah, no, for that I'm not inviting you, Jasper. That's not very nice. Think about what you're saying. Ah, that's cute. I like that one. And then we can put something like that to match. Oh. Cooking. Anything with a sort of pinky vibe. No, that's too red. That might work. I like that. 5 likes and I'll let Jasper back in. Do you know, I've just realised I can kick people from lobbies as the party host. I'm just gonna start booting Jasper every time he says something nasty. Let me get over to my computer real quick over here. Jasper joined the party. There we go. I fixed what I was looking to fix. Oh, is it saying it again? Oh, it went away, thank God. I don't know what's causing that. I'm gonna keep my bitrate obviously lower. It usually sort of seems to be when I'm tabbing out, which is fine. I always sort of tab back in with speed. I'm just hoping it doesn't sort of stick around after tabbing back in, because that's when it becomes a problem. Have a look. What, can I buy anyone with shards? I don't think I have anybody with shards left. I think I got them all. Apart from Trickster. I don't want Trickster, he's stinky. Yeah, I've got them all. Houndmaster my goat. What does the crown do? So the crown on YouTube, it's just whoever's chatting the most that stream. Doesn't really do anything. It's just sort of a brag, I guess. If I was a bigger streamer, it'd be probably impressive, but I'm not. Nobody talks in my chats, so it's not really a flex, is it? See, Jasper, you've joined and the lobby is now, like, taking ages to load. That's your fault. How could you? This is why we all hate Jasper. Why is it taking so long? Yeah, I guess I give it its time to sort of play around with customizations, I guess. Should we go with a toolbox? I feel like a toolbox would be nice. What are these? Survival, altruism, objective. There we go, we'll put a toolbox and objective. Stuff. We'll win. We will win. I have the mask from the masquerade, actually. One of the few things I did invest in. Yeah, we got some nice stuff from the Rift Pass, though. Presume we got a couple more charms as well. That looks a bit like Spirit. That's definitely Spirit. That's the Spirit skin I have. Oh, there we go. I keep yawning today. I don't know what's up with me. Oh well. Well, let's see what this round brings us. Who do we think it's going to be? I'm going to place my bets on... I think Nemesis. I'm going to put my bets on Nemesis. Coconut Scream Pie. Michael. Oh god, if it was Michael, I'd probably cry. He's scary! Scary Myers. It's the kitty, it's the Xeno kitty. It's just a cat, don't worry guys. It's just an alien cat, it's fine. It's a Xeno kitty. We're taking forever to load, clearly Jasper's fault. What have we got perk-wise? I don't know what that one is. 90 seconds in the entire radius. Vault, stun the killer. Okay. Hardened head-on resurgence. Okay, those aren't too bad. And I just have your basic sort of toolbox bits, that's fine. I'll make it work. You just gotta keep your eye out for the giant cat. Oh, turrets. I forgot about those. Thing with the turrets is I notice a lot of people place them as close as possible to themselves. I think that's not really necessarily the best play, because that sort of gives away where you are. I think putting them in a bit of a mixture between where you are and sort of general is a better play. Like, sort of like how that person there has just done it. I've seen them in the distance. They're chasing the rain person at the minute. Alright, let's go. We're off to see... hopefully not the Xeno Kitty. I don't want to be friends with it. I am not saying pss, 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 pss. No. Oh, it's right there. I'm just not here for all extensive purposes. Oh, jeez. Meanie. Mangled! Who do you think you are? That is audacious. What a rude cat. Oh, that range. I forgot about that. This cat needs to go to the vet and be put down. Look at it, it's full of disease. Someone needs to put this kitty down. I like their little charms. They've got a little wraith and a little spirit. And then Minecraft. I don't know what that one is. Oh no. I might just go cross map. I'm gonna go cross map.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
I want to go to a corner and sit and do something that doesn't kill me. I'm here to win. I'll do you. I have resurgence again for some reason. I should probably actually work on getting the hardened stacks. I think that'd be interesting to get. Oh, deathbound. We can cope with deathbound. We just gotta stay in the same area, I think. And then when we split, it sort of reveals. Which is fine. That's not too big a problem. Oh, it makes you oblivious, doesn't it? I'm gonna go over here. So I'm gonna put this sort of here-ish. Oh shit. Right, if they're gonna go in, I'm gonna stay here because we don't want to lose gens. That's the one problem we sort of have. Is we struggle with gens too much. What does the flame turret do? So it sort of detects when the xenomorph is near, and if they sort of enter its circle, it will generally sort of try to burn them and like, slow them down. Gets them out of that crawling space and puts them into sort of a different pose, I think. Prevents them from being able to do that tail whip that sort of like goes over pallets, I think. Yeah, it's pretty handy to sort of have. Right, let's go. Come on. This way. This is my house over here. I have built a house over here. It's a very nice house. You can actually listen to the beeping of the turret. If you listen like that, you'll hear and as it gets closer it goes faster. Sort of like a radar. Help? Oh god. I will heal up Jasper and then I'll sort of run that way. Pretty sure there's some gens over there that I want to get over to. Kitty! See? There you go. Flamed. Torch the kitty. Let's grab the turret and we'll put it sort of here-ish. That way if someone else ends up in a bit of a pickle, I can sort of encourage them to come to the turret. Hi twin! I got you. They're over there.
It's gonna be alright. We'll be up and running in no time.
They're sort of headed over this way though, I would be careful. There you go. Just in time. Right, where can we get a gen done that's not gonna sort of give them too many ideas? I hope sort of killer themed again. I thought they were map themed now. Unless I missed something. We've done sort of this side. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go back to where I was originally. I think that's a good shout. Yeah, bonus points if I can sort of get into a chest. Yoink this. Let's go get a turret. Oh. Put that in there, like that. Keep an eye on where everyone else is. I'm probably the best person to go for that. Oh, never mind, someone got it. That's okay. If you need healing, just run over here. Just try not to be trailed. Please. Oh, I've got a medkit I stole from a chest. Like a true gamer. Yeah, those beeps. Go for the run here. This gen's nearly done, but I'm gonna get this gen done while you heal, and then I'll tag on as soon as I can. I don't want to lose this. That's the problem. There we go. Get your toolbox. Right, one more. The Mori. Oh, they can Mori? Oh, they got an offering. Shit. Okay. It's not great. Or can they just Mori by default in this? I don't actually know. I would presume they can probably opt to bring one. Right, I'm gonna try and get the upstairs gen. Seems like a safe bet. I'm just hoping that, you know, the others sort of don't really have too much trouble while I'm up here. That's the problem. Oh, kitty! You can see the panic in my controls there. Oh man. It's okay. I believe the others will sort of head up. Oh, they're going back to that gen. You guys gotta be careful. You guys might want to book it. No, they're definitely headed up. I was just seeing them enter. I hope we're not 3 gens. I am starting to suspect that might be the problem that we experience. This one here. Let's try it. Try our luck. Oh, I'm going for the back gate. Definitely. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is probably the gates to go for. Just thinking because I as killer usually go the other way. Oh, they've got the bloody Freddy pack. Remember me? Or is that fire up? No, that's remember me, right? Oh shit, Jasper. Jasper's mid-Mori, there's not much we can do. Oh, there's loads of remember me stacks. They're coming to me. Balls. That was your stinky fault. No, that was your stinky fault for being buns at this game, bro. You gave the kitty remember me stacks. Balls, I'm not gonna make it all the way over there. I can get them over here. Burn them. Please, twin, help me. I'm gonna die. Let's go, let's go! Yes! Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you, twin. I was so cooked there. Thank you. Wow. That was insane.
How do we get out of here?
Get back in here, Jasper. You got me. You did. You carried for real. Get back in here, Jasper. Get back in right now. Last three killers all had light bulb. Bloody hell. Why is that your name? Because, I've turned over a new leaf. I'm now Jasper's #1 hater. That's my new branding. I was like, oh, I'm gonna change my name to Jasper Hater, so next time Jasper's in lobby, he crashes out and then he leaves just before he sees it. That's so sad. My rage bait failed. I'm the ultimate, like, rage bait fail. Okay, we'll probably do one more Survivor match and then I'll shuffle over to Killers. Because I think that'd be fun. If we can get a game, that is, obviously. But yeah, honestly, Dead by Daylight is quite fun. I enjoy the sort of randomized aspect of Chaos Shuffle as well because it sort of allows me to play around with perks that I wouldn't necessarily choose. but sometimes it can sort of lead to actually finding new perks that I actually enjoy. Especially sort of, you know, like, with the builds that I don't traditionally use, because I'm usually always running sort of... DVD's really fun when you're not against Ghoul 24/7, that is true. But, see, I usually always go for sort of, gen rushing or, like, healing builds. So to get sort of, like, anti-tunnel and, like, chase perks, it's fun. I guess I'm just stuck as Jasper hater without Jasper to hate on. Got loads of bones. Ghoul is kind of scary. I'm trying to think who I sort of have for killer games. I'm sure we'll figure it out. There's gonna probably be loads of sort of characters I want to use. I've got a bunch of DMs, by the way. Let me have a look at those real quick. Okay, the DM that I got, I was like, oh, I got a DM. It must be important, right? It's a photo of Iron Man pregnant. What the hell? And then Godzilla's behind him. Like, what? I'm not even gonna open my DMs. I need to stop. They're scary. And play Blight. Oh no. Please no. Anything but Blight. Cannibal. Oh. Generated auras. Okay, so I've basically got a bunch of like gen stuff. Cannibal, that means Bubba. I don't usually see a Bubba. Do you think it's a basement Bubba? Do you think he's in the basement? Should we go say hi? I'm gonna see the basement. I wanna see. Is Bubba in the basement? Oh no, he's not. He's over there. I see him. He performed some kind of break. I think this is actually a sabotage toolbox. Yeah, it's a sabo toolbox, that. We'll try and see what we can do with it. I don't think we'll be able to do much though. Bubba's coming. Yeah, it's definitely Bubba. It's Bubba. He performed another break. That actually, you know, I'm not really ever really gone for aura reading when it comes to DBD, but that actually seems like a pretty good like survivor choice. Obviously I've done aura reading as like killers, but for like a survivor side alert, it seems quite good. Sort of preemptively. All broken. Hi. Let's go. I think he broke the walls in here, that's what I saw first thing. Or he must have broken at least one something. You're broken. You're broken. Okay, let me go and see what I can do. I love tormenting basement bubbers. That's what I really enjoy. Basement bubbers, so I steal their stuff. It's great. Let's hope that, like, C tier is kind of paying attention to the bubba. That person can get the off hook. I'm gonna get the gen. I'm not seeing any hexes so far, at least. I was like so confused then. They were like, oh, come here. I was like, what? Oh. Oh, loud noise. What's the probability Bubba is on his way? Bubba is on his way? Question mark? Oh no, he's chasing. We'll go back up here. Don't know where the hooks are for Sabos. I don't know how to use these Sabo boxes. Oh no, I need to throw that. Oh. Oh, the broken's from his, like, add-on. It gave me a Sabo box, I don't know how to use it. I'm not good at this. I might just have to use it on a gen, Loki. What a noob, imagine dying. Imagine being Logan. Couldn't be me, to be honest. Was that a basement? Don't tell me to bub it in the basement. It was the bubba in the basement. I'm just using this toolbox to repair. Ah! He knows! Oh shit! He knows! He's gonna put me in that damn basement, isn't he? I'm going in the basement. Oh, it's over, twin. Hi, stranger. Can't we get? Oh no. Oh, he's in the corner nodding. Oh, look at him. Do you know what though? If those two don't come and try and save us, they should be fine because I think he's trying to bait like people into coming and getting us. Yeah, look at him. Don't bother coming for us. He's just gonna sit in camp basement. Like, honestly, just get out. Here, I'll miss my skill checks for you. Run, twin. Oh! Oh, anti-camp. I'll try and take him as far away as I can. Because I'm gonna die anyway, so I may as well just sort of like lead him off into a corner, right? Cool. You guys get on the gens while he's in a corner over here. There we go. I've at least done something useful for once. I'm usually buns at this game. But I put him in a corner. Bubba's in the timeout corner. Yeah, you get it, guys. Oh, he's slowly trotting his way over. True sort of like Bubba behavior. Oh no. Oh, he's not running Lightborn, that's a first. He's definitely got weave there, look. He's running sloppy as well. Oh no. I'm so sorry, twin. It's over. Oh, let's hope the hatch is somewhere here. I really hope you get that hatch. Keep going, you got this. He's right there. I don't think he's falling for that, twin. I'm sorry. Come on, I'm sure the hat is somewhere. Tell him he's weird, endgame. I could call him Stinky. Obviously, because I'm on a Windows computer, I don't know how to get the emoji button up. I know on Mac it's just the globe button, but like on Windows I don't know how to do it. Otherwise I'd put the tongue emoji. Stinky, and then like a stuck out tongue. That's just something I would do. Oh, yes, twin. Get it. Why is this person better than us? This person's like way too good for it. I can't. How am I supposed to compare? I'm buns at this game. You got this, twin. Go for it. You will get that hatch. Hello! Welcome in. Welcome to Crazy Girl. You caught us on our last Survivor game, and it is insane. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on today, but this Bubba is scary. I was like, oh, maybe we'll get a wholesome basement Bubba. Yeah, no. Stinky Bubba. Basement camping Bubba. I managed to get the anti-camp and unhook myself. And I had to lead him into a corner, get rid of him. Yes! Yay! GG's. Yeah, he was a stinky Bubba. He sat and camped 2 of us in the basement. I unhooked and I ran him to the other side of the map in hopes that, you know, freedom would be mine. It was in fact not mine. I've had enough of scary killers. It's time to be one. Who seems like a good fit for Chaos Shuffle? Let's see. Who should we go for? Where'd you go? I'm gonna shuffle over to some killer games for a bit. Let's get some demo levels. Yeah. Who seems like a good one to kill with? Who should we kill? Who should we murder with today? What's a good start? Why are the icons different? I have something called, Nightlight that lets me customize what I have. Should we start with a cute little Handmaster game?
Once again.
My goat Snug. My goat Snug. Snug will carry. Let's go. Look at Snug. Aw. But yeah, I got all, like... Ah. My boy William Afton. I can do a spring track game after. I'm not very good with the throwy thing, but I sure as- What? What? We got the quadruplets here. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm gonna get humbled. No! My first killer game of the day and I'm gonna get humbled. What a game, truly. Honestly, that was scary. Honestly, you clutched though. Like, I don't know how, like, you did it. But that Bubba was scary. He sat and he just he was in that corner, you know, where the basement stairs sort of end and there's that little corner. He was in there just sort of watching us, nodding at us. He was like, at us, and I'm like, okay. I'm gonna let this anti-camp slowly fill up and I'm gonna book it. He charged his chainsaw as if he was gonna get me. I just went out the window. Truly a V moment. You might get bullied. That's nothing new. I'm used to bullying. Have you seen my chat? I need to refill my lemonade. Can I get away with that quickly? Can I quickly fill my lemonade at the speed of light? Guys, pray for me and my lemonade. See how fast I can do this. Probably wasn't a good idea picking it up. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Lemonade. Guess what? What's up? Oh, that was a quick load in. Gonna play killer? Oh hell yeah, go for it. Right, let me put the lid back on this before I start. Right. Such. We got some gen bits. Yeah, we'll make it work. Let's put you on search and we'll send you over that kind of way for now. And we'll see what I get over this kind of way. Hey! Come on, Snug. Come back. We got a human to catch. Good job, Snug! Hell yeah! But oh, we love Snug. Snug's #1 fan. Somebody give that dog treats right now. I need that as a new mechanic. I need Snug to get so many treats. Feed this dog pure bacon. We lost a gen, but at the price of getting someone on a hook. I think that's okay. I think you can pet him, you can, but it's like really difficult. Which is fine.
Catch.
That's fine. I got a hit. Is that Bam Bam? I think that's Bam Bam. Bam Bam Wham Bam. Bam Wham Bam Bam. Where'd he go? That way? Cheat! Slightly unangled, that's fine. That's fine, that was a good play really. Hook there, look. Let's go. Snug is working hard. We got Snug on overtime over here. Right, Snug, you're gonna go search. That sort of way. I'll play Survivor. Yeah, no worries. Killer games can be really scary these days. But no worries, you know. Just have fun. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Get that good old whacking. Undetectable. Good job, Snug! Oh, a bit angled wrong. That's this trouble with, obviously Handmaster. You've got to work in a mixture of your sort of angling of the dog, while also sort of working to, like, you know, not be too long in the menu. Right, he went over this way then. I'm not too sort of fussed about maintaining that chase. I want to get the gens more than anything. I think the gens take more priority. The dog only works half the time. Yeah, sometimes the dog can be a little jank, but that's okay. We love him anyway, he's a cutie. Is there someone in those lockers, or is it just that guy there? Someone in here? No. Must have just been this guy. Sort of back up and round. Send Snug like that, and then sort of angle him like that. No, not quite. That's fine. Snug's trying his best. Oh well. Yeah, it's only half the time that she sort of like gets a good hit with the dog. He's gonna try to drop that. Yeah. He got me good there. Oh well. We're gonna drop that, actually. I think we want to go keep an eye on this. Because I suspect that this sort of area is where we want to... Ah! When Snug comes back, we can sort of work on these guys again. Yeah, they got, like, all, like, blind stuff, which is fine. Snug! You're supposed to climb that pallet. Right. Search command. That gen there.
Fine.
Good job, Snug. But for one.
Now.
No. We tried. There. Someone here. Almost there. I need to work more on the gens. That's my problem. I need to get more gen control. If I head him out this way, which then I can cut him off and smack him. Good job. Yep. Snug. Catch me a human. I have flashlights, so I will be sort of careful to this direction. I'm gonna go get this kit. Someone this way? Yeah. Got one hit. Good job, Snug! Yeah!
A worthy companion, aren't
I'll lure them out. Right, that's fine, there's no one else here, sort of waiting to blind. Ooh, jittery. Ooh, wee jittering. Right, let's sort of see if we can get Snug to go around here a little bit. Scare someone off here.
Yeah.
Little loser, I'm not taking hate from Jasper of all people. Alright, go Snug. Let's go back this way. That's all noise noted. Switch you out back to chase. And fling you sort of that way while I go this way and break. Yep. They're down here somewhere. Break it like that. And he's dead. Flashlight users. Do you know what? It's not worth sort of letting them bully me into hooking and fighting with them, I'd rather just sort of slug for now. Because that's sort of the counterplay to flashlights. I might as well just do it. Cool. Let's sort of chase him off and then I'll go and get this guy who's actually now up again.
Now!
Yep. We just sort of keep hitting them. That's probably what we're best doing. Especially with them obviously all being one big group. I think it's best to sort of just slowly work on... No, that's regressed fully. We want to go here then, I think. Use Snug to scare them around this side and then I'll go and get them from this side. Yeah, here they go. Good dog.
Now! Now!
Snug my goat. Right. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be the case. There's like 4 of them, obviously. Oh! I've still got him.
Enough theatrics! Now!
I suspect we want to draw up and go sort of this way. I'm not sure where about here. Love how the dog can vault. Yeah, the dog can vault. I love it. I saw one sort of go for that gate area. Oh, this guy's injured. Let's go for this one. Nice aim. I'm on controller. Cut me a bit of slack here, dude. I definitely think they're going this gate. I think this is the one they want. Yeah, look.
Catch!
Bait them up that way. So I can then sort of swing out here, look. Yep, ready to get to this like. And then we'll fling the Snug off at this gate here. Then don't play controller because it's difficult.
Stop, you wine! Now! Now!
Snug will sort of go that way. I think they probably prepped both gates. I do suspect that's probably how they've done it. Because they sort of know that I'm switched on to the fact that they're going this direction. Oh well. That's fine, because at the end of the day, like... they're an entire team, so... If you more like Stinky, get out of here, Rythan. Why does everyone bully me these days?
Look at what we have here.
Dead by Daylight's bully squads have no effect on me, considering the fact that my chat bullies me on the daily. Spring trap. Swing twap. Who's excited to get Mori'd? Everyone start cheering. Springback time. Doesn't he look so springy and trapful? Look at that face. Isn't he so cute? He's so smiley. I like how this variant of him sort of indicates that he maybe does have bones. Most like models of Springtrap don't have bones, and he's got like a lot more indication of bones. Survivor pudding. Yippee! Right, I gotta remember how to do this. I might actually tweak my settings a little bit further. Put my sensitivity up a little bit more. I think it's on like 90 at the minute. I want to put it on 95, I think. Because I ain't moving fast enough to sort of throw things enough. Same with sort of Houndmaster. I think I probably need to crank my sensitivity a little bit. Controls, yeah, we'll put it up to 95. Ooh, Midwich. I haven't been a Midwich in a hot minute. What are my perks looking at? Fire up. I think that's Mindbreaker? Thanatophobia and genetic mutation. Let's go here. Let's go to 1. Cross map, basically. Horror. Nah, I don't think we did go cross map, did we? Oh, someone here. Here we go, here's a Leon. Right, let's reclaim that back. And go again. Nah, he's just gonna go in there, that's not worth. Oh, I was hoping to bait him. Right, well he's gone with his flashlight though. You missed? You think I don't know that? Oh, I won't go through that. That's whatever. Why is the two of them just sort of in a chase? These guys obviously aren't their gen rushes then. The gens are the things I want to be cautious of, not anything else. Right, let's go. Let's get sort of up the stairs. See what we've got to work with up here. Keep this cooking. How that didn't hit Dwight, I'll never know. Because what? A bit late, right. I need to refine my throwing though. do need to learn how to do it. Oh no! They've all got flashlights. Yep, I'm trying it. I'm not exactly too great with the axe. I never have been. But I'm trying it. Right, they've all got flashlights, so I want to be careful. Yeah, look. That's why I always instantly sort of throw myself in like my sticks the opposite directions. No stream, thank you. I'm trying to sort of obviously keep it up. We've been having some trouble today, but you know, I just try to keep it casual and entertaining. I'm a bit of a yapper though, I will be honest. Yap until my heart can't yap no more. Good with William, I can say be greedy with the act hits. Honestly, I might sort of just like keep flinging it even if I'm not like gonna hit it. I think it's just good to fling. Because it can give you sort of benefits. Gotcha! Right, bait that out by breaking his last. And then sort of... Where'd he go? Oh, he's crawling this way. Leon's there though, so if I spin this direction, so Leon can't get me. The killer idea is in a pallet zippy stairs. Get out! This Leon loves his pallets. Axe hit rather than M1. Yeah. No. No again. Yes! Axe hit. Just what we needed. I love that. I love that little animation. It's so goofy. It's so silly. Springtrap's chase. Yeah. I'm like glad it's here as well because obviously like I've got copyright. Yeah, only hold the axe up when you're gonna use it. Yeah, I know. I sort of second guess myself on that one a lot. I'm like, oh, should I? Should I not? Oh, she's in here, look. Put the axe on there, so she sort of tries something. Oh, I seem to have undetectable while my axe is out there, look. Or I got undetectable from something. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That was close. She's right now, look. Yep, I'll break it. She will try and blind. Oh, slightly up. There's no sort of thing to indicate how high it is. So it's just going to be a case of practicing, I think. Nice! Okay. Get you on a hook. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. I like playing Springtrap. Honestly, Springtrap is fun. Have you seen his speed in FNAF 3? Yeah, he's pretty speedy, isn't he? Right, give me my axe back now, so I can have it active. Gotcha. You two. You will also get smacked. Get out. Out of my house. Cool, now we're gonna face this way so you can't obviously get me. Nice. And then we go back to her in a sec. Yeah, you're all gonna get smacked. Group smacking begins in 20 minutes. What are you doing here, Kate? You're good at Spring Trap, then you're good at Huntress. You see, I've never been good at Huntress. Huntress is really difficult. Especially when you play controller as well, I think that's a big contributor. Yeah, get out. Get out of my house. I'm still here. Well, I'm glad you're still here. I hope, you know, obviously I'm entertaining enough to keep people here. I don't know, I've really been sort of struggling recently with, like, audience and stuff and retention, so I think it's good to sort of see that some people are interested. Not really true, because Spring Trap have way less range and all these gimmicks are way different. It's true, I sort of struggle. I don't know if it's just controller that sort of makes me a different disadvantage. There's something that definitely makes it harder. I probably would be good if I was on like mouse and keyboard, because I'm good at like... It's the same as sort of like first person shooters. I can't do like FPS games without like being on mouse and keyboard. I can't do FPS on like controller at all. Thank you. Will you do more survivors or privates? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be doing today, obviously, because we've been here for quite a bit, and obviously with the struggles and stuff that we had earlier. Let's put you in a nice little open bit. Here we go. Rah. Bye-bye. He's so silly. I love him. But yeah, honestly I don't know. I don't know, I've played so much Survivor now that I'm sort of really wanting to play Killer. And we've had like we've done sort of so many like things. I'm not really somebody that knows how to even work private, so that's not necessarily something I would look at doing. But in terms of like privates, I don't know. But Survivor gameplay I often usually do at the start of streams, and then I finish off with like Killer. New portraits? Oh yeah, I've got a portrait pack. It's just a custom pack that I use. It comes through Nightlight. It's some kind of render brightening system thing. It's the same with my perks as well. You'll notice my perks tend to always have a pearlescent sort of border. That's also a modded thing. I get scared like when these people that have TTV in their name pop up, because I know that I'm buns at this game. I'm not gonna win. I may as well just retire now. Those people are always the good players and I'm like bad. That's why I purposely don't like put my Twitch anywhere, because like, well, one, obviously like I don't want to sort of seem attention seekery, but also like I don't want anyone in here because it's scary. They're scary. Like, these guys are gonna be good and I'm gonna get clowned on. Practice makes perfect, and it very much does. I'm sort of, yeah, I'm gonna practice a bit more Spring Trap. I need to get better with that axe, especially sort of with like my sensitivity. I don't know whether to maybe sort of crank it straight to 100. Watching the streamers stream? Oh goodness. No, because they're probably really good at the game and I'm just probably like gonna get clowned on. That's like sort of why I don't watch like the TTVs either, because I know they're probably saying something mean about me. I don't want to be bullied. Please. I get enough with the bully squads. I don't need to be bullied by people. I keep my Twitch nice and locked down. I don't even think there's anybody on Twitch right now. My Twitch is very quiet, to be fair. I only have like 100 people on there. But I have like 100 followers on Twitch. Most of them are inactive, which is fine. I don't mind. I just have the both platforms just to sort of have that option there. Corrupt Intervention, one of the ghoul perks, two of the ghoul perks. Let me have a look. Revenant Twines, that's the damage one. Okay, that's the... No, wait. That's the speed one, that's the damage one. Someone in here? No. I saw yellow and I was like, oh, Sparks. No, it's not Sparks. Oh, nice, look at that hit. Rah! Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm surprised I even got that. I don't know what they were sort of doing, but I got them. I'll take it as a win, I guess.
Farewell.
Farewell, my friend. Rah. I love the rah that Springtrap does. It's so goofy and silly. Oh, hello. I should not hold that axe out, really. I need to get into the habit of doing that. Springy boy. Scratch mark colour if you want. Oh, how do you do that? Yeah, I've never changed that. I've seen that recently all over TikTok. People have sort of had scratch marks in different colours. But I didn't know if it was just loads of people in all of a sudden into using filters. Because I know you can do like colour filters for games and stuff. It's in settings in beta? Oh! I remember around going to settings, right, I will do that so soon. I hit a tree. No! I should just retire, I'm bad at this game. Oh, I'll definitely do that. I want to play around with that. That sounds fun. That. No! Oh, close. But just not close enough. No! I'm ever so slightly off. It's gutting. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. Bosh! Nice. Who else is here? Probably sort of prepare to throw it, but I know she went down here somewhere. That way. No, that's the top of the bus. Here's one to blue because it's the only colour I can actually see. Ah, fair enough. I sort of like... I don't have any difficulty with colour apart from white for some reason. My sort of difficulty is I don't have any problem with like my vision as far as I know. Well, other than obviously like my blind eye, but I sort of struggle to read on white. I don't know if that's sort of just me being silly. No way, I'm not gonna get shot anywhere near that. What happened again? We always kick for the gens, because that's the one place I always fall short, is I'm really bad with sort of management of gens. I'm gonna leave them. Let's have a look. Alright, let's go over this way. I want a bit of a time delay. I'm just mentally lagging right now. Oh well. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day if I win or lose, because I just want to have fun and goof around. And hey, practice is practice. Oh, even if I get stunned. I think it's a really sort of good mentality to have, knowing that games don't necessarily have to be taken too seriously. I've noticed that's a really sort of like bad habit people in the gaming community have. And I sort of don't want to let myself fall into that. I think it's really important to sort of be able to determine, you know, when you need to stop. Because it's important to not let yourself get too caught up. If it ain't fun, you should stop playing, you know? People get so angry all the time over games. I feel really like almost sad over it really, because it is sad. An OG Springtrap skin. Oh goodness. Throw something that way. Oh, I got teabagged. Yoink and a bonk. Give me that axe back. And I hit the tree. What a fucking idiot. I'm so stupid! I got my axe back, but at what cost? Goes this way. Bopperoni. was so close. Should I go down here? Aha! Down. She's observant, I'll give her that. Better than me anyway.
Don't move.
Players being toxic is good for you because it delays them and gets you more distance. Honestly, that is a good point. I don't really care for it, I just learnt to ignore it. I just kind of giggle more than anything. I think it's a bit giggle worthy. But I also sort of know that, like, it's trying to get a rise out of you. That's what they want at the end of the day when they do stuff like that. And that's fine, because I don't care. As I always say, I'm not an angry person. I don't sort of really let myself get emotional over games. Use doors more often. I probably should, yeah, you're right. I'm sort of just walking. I shouldn't be, should I? I've got doors there for a reason. Yeah. The axe is slow, isn't it? Right, let's give this a kick, and I'm curious to see what I can do with them doors. I sort of use it to go that way. Hello! Hi! Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello! Whoa. Wasn't expecting him to be there, was it? Was I? I haven't seen you in ages. Oh, really? I haven't really, like, been anywhere. I've still been here. I just sort of haven't really played much DVD. Door at every gen. I think someone's at a gen, use a door to it. Honestly, that's a good point. Yeah, I need to learn more. I'm rusty, I think. That's part of the problem. I'll throw it near enough. Oh, someone here. Kind of forgot I watched you, to be honest. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just a yapper. I just yap. That's all I'm really around for. I just like a good yap. Yep. You still do Forsaken Fridays? Yep, every Friday. I don't do any other Forsaken content now though. I dipped well away from it. Dip. Whoa, whoa. That was a scary good move. Dip. What's my new stats? Still as bad as ever. I'm always going to be bad. You know, I think it's kind of expected though, because like, my hands aren't great. My bones aren't like they used to be. I ain't young no more, so it's sort of expected that I'm gonna have a little trouble with it. But it's all good. I've been doing a lot more of what I like this year, which is great. I've sort of moved away from letting myself fall into the toxic trap of doing what other people demand of me. So... Oh, come on! That was so close! Oh, well, I'm gonna get them get that. They can have the unhook. I'm gonna go... that way. Near that door. Yes. Oh, did I not go that way? Oopsies. That's my axe out of... Forsaken's losing its identity. I honestly think that sort of Forsaken did really set a bad precedent in the ASIM world in terms of, like, being very lackluster in terms of mechanics. I think it sort of set a bad precedent to other ASIM games, because I've noticed a lot of, like, ASIMs are now taking that direction of, like, minimalism, and it's just not as fun as it used to be. That's why I sort of always have really stuck to my Treppy, because trepidation is something I love, you know? Oh, they can leave with my axe. Oh, they took my axe. They stole it. I want my axe back. Oh, hello. Snack. But, oh. Still play it, but not as good as it used to be. No, to be fair, I play Huntress next. I can try. I'd be really bad, but I can try it. I mean, if that's what you want. I will apologise in advance though, because I'm not going to be very good. And that's okay. Right, let's have a look. Huntress, there she is. Oh, goodness. Oh, whoops. Lightpacks decided to go a bit feral. But yeah, I moved a lot more to sort of just other bits and pieces. I've been doing a lot more Outlast Trials. I know a lot of people don't really show up for those streams. Same with Dead by Daylight streams, actually. But I really sort of like enjoy Outlast Trials. There's Dead by Daylight on Roblox. I believe there's a couple of different ones. There's something called Murderthon, which is apparently quite comparable. There's also something called Violence District, which Violence District was really sort of like unenjoyable for me. I found it way too grindy. Like, I didn't have anything. Yeah, no, Violence District was really it was really grindy for me. I don't really like super grindy games. Especially if I sort of don't enjoy the mechanics. See, the thing with Violence District is if I wanted to play Dead by Daylight, I'd just hop on the proper Dead by Daylight. I didn't really see sort of like the hype in, you know, hopping over to like a Roblox one. But I've played a bunch of like other sort of ASIM games. People keep trying to harass me into playing Die of Death. That's pissing me off. I hate that. I just hate Die of Death though. I think that's a big sort of like notable point. Are you the only one here? No, there's people on the YouTube side. My streams are really sort of dead though. And that's okay. I don't mind it because I kind of sit here and just talk. I just like to talk about random things and yap and play my silly games. It's okay. There is someone on the YouTube side. There's 2 people on the YouTube side right now. But honestly, my Discord server is a lot more active than the stream chats. Honestly, if I don't play like sort of Forsaken, nobody shows up to stream. So I just kind of learned to sort of talk to myself. There's 5. I can't see the numbers right now. Since my stream crashed this morning, my Discord, the server should be in the sort of like Twitch description-y bits with those stickers. If it isn't there, I can always just pop the link in the chat. It's not a problem. But that's where I've sort of been... Oh wow, she doesn't have a confirmation, does she, Huntress? She just throws. Could you imagine going into Chaos Shuffle only to get hit with the 1 axe add-on? Just joined it? Oh, awesome. I look forward to seeing you in there then. That's sort of where we all tend to yap, but yeah, my streams aren't what they used to be because obviously if I don't do Forsaken, no one really cares. People get really rude as well, so I've sort of just learnt to step away from, you know, letting myself fall into that toxicity. Honestly, I found with Huntress as well, I'm not obviously great with her, but I have found that you can sort of use, even if you don't hit someone directly with your sort of axe, you can actually use them to sort of zone people. That's sort of how I've tended to do it if I'm struggling with aim. I tend to zone people with it. My friends stream every now and then. Oh, hell yeah. We love it. I just love a good yap. I'm a talker at heart. I've never been one for sort of isolation. I also really sort of like enjoy teaching people things, and I think that's a big sort of factor. Did this Aurela just give up? Why don't you stream with your friends to yap with them? Honestly, not a lot of my friends are available very often, so I just sort of yap on my own. Which is okay. I do duo streams with my friend Timmy sometimes though. We're gonna look at doing Outlast Trials eventually. You should look at do a custom game. Honestly, I could do custom games like later on. If I can figure out how it works, I'll go for it. What's this box? Why have we got a highlighted box? Why is there a box highlighted? Lonely Yapper makes you happy. Honestly, I'm sort of very much an isolated person, but I'm also sort of I'm not got like loads of friends. Oh, there's nothing to set up? Oh, okay. Well, I can do custom games then. I think that's the... It just means that I can, like, get free stuff, right? Like, I don't have to wait till my flashlights. Oh, Huntress is difficult, isn't she? Well, she's harder than I remember, at least. I need more axes. Really? Only got 3 friends. Yeah, I'm not a super sort of outgoing like person, but you know, I don't mind streaming on my own. I sort of started the channel as a place to sort of share my interests. So as far as that goes, it's definitely been good. Because obviously I really sort of like getting people into games that I enjoy as well. So that's why I do a lot of like Trappy and stuff, because I love teaching people how to play Trappy. Obviously with it being a really underrated like Roblox ASIN, I love sort of like teaching people it. But I'll play some MW3. Go crazy, have fun. Hook. Ah, outside. Here we go. I gotta get better with these axes though. I'm sure that like I'll get there eventually, right? Most of my friends don't like horror. That's fair enough, honestly. Yeah, I'm sort of someone that plays a lot of horror, but most of my friends these days, obviously with my age, most of my friends are like working and I'm like unemployed. So I have a lot more availability than most people, so I just usually stream. Watch Roblox. Fair enough. I watch a lot of random like documentary things when I'm bored. Like a lot of like YouTube documentaries are interesting. New hair. I love your model. Oh, thank you. It was made by a really awesome person. I gave them sort of like a couple of pictures of my sonar that I've had through like loads of awesome art pieces. And they cooked so much, like they invented the boppers from scratch, like the bee things. And it's so good. I love it. Honestly, I've loved my model so much. I think it's one of my favorite things ever. So I'm really glad that other people like it as well. It's so cool. It was my birthday present to myself, actually. Oh, whiff. Whiff Lord. They call me the CEO of whiffing. I am Whiffmaster 5000. This reminds me to, you know, make content for once. As you said that they haven't it. Honestly, my model is just kind of V, the same that I am, you know? Because at the end of the day, it's just sort of like my sonar. It's sort of made to sort of represent me. Because I sort of have the pink hair and... Well, it's more of like a red than a pink, but... It's a slightly pink red. Nice! Hatchet hit. Rare W for me and my hatchets. Yeah, I've got like a couple different content ideas that I've sort of been meaning to do, but I'm a chronic slacker at heart. Oh no, the cupboard! Nice. Very rare for me to make content with fans. If I got some, wish I could make more. Honestly, that's fair enough. We all have our limitations. I'm physically disabled, so I can't really sit at my desk for too long at a time. But you know, don't let that sort of like make you feel bad at the same time. It's okay to sort of have limitations. We all have lives at the end of the day. And you shouldn't feel guilty for being human. Want to start making a Roblox game with more horror aspects? Hell yeah, go for it. Do be cautious, obviously, as Roblox's sort of age rating system that can screw you over. I've noticed that a couple of times with other games. I remember that happened to a game called Trepidation that I play. Sorry, I read Forsaken in your message and it blurted my brain out. Treppy, I remember Treppy randomly got like nuked out by Roblox mod. Because it had blood in it. They were like, this game has blood in it. Well, you need to lock it to whatever. But like, it's really not that bad. Just obviously be careful of it because they can be quite like strict. Hates Treppy? Me hating Treppy? I love Treppy. How many times have I spent my evenings streaming Treppy like my life depends on it? We'll put this guy on the hook. Those two are probably gonna leave without him. I stream Treppy weekly, Logan, you liar. Hope your disability doesn't get too much for you. Honestly, it's not terrible. I've sort of really learned to manage it over the years, which has been a lifesaver for me. Obviously knowing how to sort of deal with the fact that my body doesn't like me, but it's okay. I'm okay. Favorite survivor? If you're talking Dead by Daylight? Ooh, let me think. I like a lot of them. Honestly, the survivors for me are a lot more like cosmetic than they are anything else because I have so many perks these days that I just feel like I don't really have to sort of worry about it. But I guess I quite like Arella. And I quite like let me think. I've been playing a lot of V, obviously. I think it's it goes without saying. I gotta sort of rep the character with the same name, right? Alucard so much. Good on ya. There's no harm in it. Unless you're a Dwight main. Dwights are kind of scary. Oh goodness. Drew Leatherface? Hell yeah. We had a scary bubba earlier. Unfortunately. Very scary bubba. Was camping me in basement. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a wholesome bubba. I jinxed myself. Me and one other person got camped ridiculously in the basement. I will be salty about it. Are we going this sort of way or are we going the other way? I don't know, this last person can go. I wouldn't mind. Mostly into horror stuff? Yeah, a lot of sort of like Resident Evil stuff. I need to finish The Evil Within 2. That's something I gotta do. I've been meaning to do that. I sort of streamed most of The Evil Within 2 on the channel. I'm about halfway through it. I did the entirety of The Evil Within 1. 2, I'm like halfway through. I did the first big boss battle with the camera guy. And now I'm sort of like just the aftermath of that, going away from that big house. It's very open worldy though, and I sort of get distracted. ADHD brain go bear. It's just very silly. But other than that, I've done Resident Evil 2 and 4. I need to do 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. What else do I need to do? Silent Hill 2 is also in my like list of things to do. But I sort of, let me think, like routinely in terms of horror games, I tend to play LS Trials a lot. Because I love Trials. Take me to Sinyala, anyway, any day. Disability, so I have something called POTS. I have a mixture of two things. I have POTS and fibromyalgia. POTS is an autonomic nervous disorder. and fibro is like a nerve pain problem. But, you know, I've learned to live with them over the years. I'm quite sort of adjusted now. Don't get me wrong, they suck, but if I manage my medicines well enough, I'm pretty much okay to stream most nights. Don't get me wrong, after stream I crash out. I'm snoozing my head off. But, hey, it's worth it. When did I find this out? Honestly, I was misdiagnosed for quite a few years. I thought I had like really severe asthma. But no, I was having heart like trouble. My heart rate was like 200 when I was like standing up. And it sort of became a problem where I now sort of really struggle to sort of like walk or anything. Which is whatever. But my heart just doesn't like me. What shall we do? What shall we do? What do I sort of fancy in terms of pillars? Is it okay for you to draw art? Of course it is. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Ooh, should we do plague? I haven't seen a plague in a while. We've got to spread the plague. Hell yeah. Plague's a fun one. But yeah, art is absolutely fine. Like, if anything, that's like super awesome. It's impressive. I can barely draw a stick figure, so. Yeah, always has headaches and migraines and stuff. Oh, that gotta suck. I'm quite sort of like, not a very headachy person, but I sort of just have like a bum 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 in my head when my heart rate is too high. It's evil. It sounds like my head is pounding. I've been drawn crucified, that's true. Someone did draw me crucified. Someone did do that. That was quite funny. I don't have it on here, but like, it's somewhere on my computer and it's brilliant. It was so funny. I had it on the screen for like a couple days. Oh no, these guys are all a little bit loaded. Scary. Just playing battle bricks? Hell yeah. Doing this thing where I draw favorite creators, and for being for real, you're chill. I'm glad you think that. I sort of try to have a chill vibe. I'm not super like sort of screamy or like loud person. I'm just a yapper. I just yap my heart out. And that's okay. Secretly evil? I'm not secretly evil. What are you talking about? I would never. I'm innocent, I swear. Oh, we're in Larry's. Have we got spies? Wait, what's this one? No, we've got a bunch of crow parks. Oh golly, is that Blood Warden as well? Crow Perks and Blood Warden. What a build. Someone was here. Oh, they went the other way. Oh, there you are. What? You will get my plague. You will carry the plague, and you will like it. The opposite, fair enough. I'm just not a very sort of like loud person generally, because I'm very like scared of loud noises. I'm very sort of like scared of them more than anything, so. Why are they just teabagging me? Yeah, we're going on that. Meanie, meanie, meanie. Right, let's go and spread some more infection. We must spread our disease. Okay. All the gens must carry my plague. What are they screaming for? I'm supposedly murdering them. Allegedly. Allegedly. Allegedly, guys, I swear. It's alleged, okay? It's alleged. Alleged murder. Do I have any pets? I got 2 bunnies. They're idiots. 3 piggies and what else have we got? To be cute on my toes. And apparently 2 birds now. I don't know. I haven't been to my mum's in a while. My mum's the one that's got all the pets at her house. But there's the 2 bunnies, which I love to torment. The bunnies hate to see me coming because they know that I'm... Actually, no, to be fair, they love to see me coming because they know I'll sit and pet them all day. That's all they want. I have videos of them just sort of like demanding I pet them. Who am I playing? Plague. You're getting puked on. You're getting kicked. But yeah, I got photos. I post them in the Discord quite often. I'll make sure to post some tonight. Loads of bunny photos. I often actually end up putting them on the stream, usually, because I know if I don't put them on Forsaken Fridays, people will sort of like scream at me. Yeah, if I don't put the bunnies in the corner of the streams on Fridays, I get yelled at. They get the pitchforks out and it's kind of scary. These guys are all cleansing. I'm gonna have to pick up a purge, aren't I? Especially if I know where someone is, sort of. I'll pick up a purge, I think. Oh, hello! If you make your own horror character, what would you go for? I want to go for something like non-traditional in terms of horror. I want to go for something more... I like quite like a big fan of like psychological stuff. I'd maybe go for something like that, or something along the lines of something like your traditional sort of like Resident Evil, Silent Hill types. You're sort of... Yeah, you're sort of like funky, like virus-y kind of horrors. But I'd also want to find like a unique selling point at the same time. If I were to go, I think if I were going to go the ASIM route, I'd want to sort of take a lot more inspiration from stuff like Friday the 13th. Will I play with you? Honestly, like, I'm gonna have to stream 2v8 because I think you guys would love that, wouldn't you? I'll make sure to do 2v8 streams, and I'll let you guys come and tag along. But yeah, I got a lot of sort of enough virus games? Ooh, I don't really know too much about those. I only sort of know your mainstream games and then like a couple of the sort of like fun games and such. But I definitely would like to do a lot more sort of how do you call it? If I were to have an ASIM specifically, the ASIM genre, I think I'd go for something a lot more along the lines of Friday the 13th, I think would be a great one. Something where you have to sort of collect and repair. I like that sort of like gathering aspect. That's why I'm a big fan of sort of trapeze kind of vibe with the whole because obviously Trappy has that sort of like collect and craft system, which I do love on Roblox. But I think I'd want to go something more like the objectives were sort of a puzzly collect and craft type system. Die of Death. No, don't you dare. 2v8 is 2 killers and 8 survivors in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it's a game mode in Dead by Daylight, like Chaos Shuffle. Instead of the normal mode, you get 2 killers, 8 survivors. And it's actually quite fun. I do really sort of enjoy it. Hate Die of Death. I do hate Die of Death. That's what Logan's basically getting at here. So, to join, if you're talking about, well, depends what game you're talking about. I do a lot of different sort of games. Legion Oni is disgusting in 2v8. I haven't seen that combo yet. And I'm quite lucky to have not seen it. Why do you want to die? Why do you want to die? But yeah, no, I am, in Dead by Daylight, when I play Survivor, you just kind of have to add my account, I think. I usually put the username in the chat because everyone always wants to come and play Survivor. I don't mind it, you know? Doesn't matter. Unless you guys start, like, teabagging me. Then I might... I might cry about it. True V moment. But yeah, no. In terms of sort of content, I do loads of different sort of games, and I think that's a very... Yeah, so play Survivor. We can do Survivor again. If, like, enough of you want it, I'll do it again. I just obviously wanted to get some killer games in, because I ain't played killer in ages. And it seems, obviously, with the add-ons being a possibility of you getting, like, your Eerie add-ons, it's quite fun. But I'm down to hop on more Survivor if that's what you guys really want. All of you want to? Right, I will think about it after this round then. I will dose up on my painkillers some more though. I'm gonna go find some. I gotta stop losing them. I'm low-key too good at that. Use that passing slug because that hook is sort of... Okay, but my mum got the TV. That's all good. That's all good. I'll try and keep the Survivor entertaining. You know? I'll try and be entertaining. Alright, let's see if this hook's back. It's not, but I'm sure we can find one. Nearby hooks. Here we go. We've got most of them already dead. That's quite good. We're on a bit of a roll here. I will actually pick this up. They all said yes, not my choice. It's all good. I get it, don't worry. Right, let's go. Mori time. I'm already entertained. I'm glad. I try to be entertaining. I know I'm a little crazy, but... Hey! Mori time! Hi, welcome in. You're free still bye-bye now. Played gameplay. Phasmophobia stream never? That's sort of something you'd catch on like my Halloween events. Obviously sort of working towards building up to streaming more. I'm sure that when Halloween comes around again, or if we have any other kind of event stuff, we can definitely sort of have, like, Phasmophobia, and... You play Phasmo? I've got loads of games. Let me think. Games that I play frequently. We have, so anybody that's sort of new wants to join, let me have a look. Where's the thing? Oh. I got TP'd somewhere. Oh, I joined your party by accident. Wait, let me sort that out. I don't want to be in anyone else's. So I think it's just you add, like... Hashtag A... It's like A12E, right? Yeah, it would be like that. So, yeah. I think you just, like, go in here and add it. I don't know too much about it, obviously. I've got loads of sort of, like, people added. But yeah, I've got, Here, let me grab my map book and I'll run you through my Steam library. So, games I play frequently, we've got, DBD, obviously. I have something called Don't Starve Together. I don't really stream that one, but I do, obviously, play that. Hi Jasper. The names in the Discord are pretty confusing. Yeah, I took a poll on that the other day. I might change them to normal because a lot of people have been saying that, and as much as I sort of like have a channel that explains them all, people don't really want to bother to read. So, yeah. Hold on. What else do we have in my Steam library? Hollow Knight's another stream I need to finish, isn't it? Oh god. My list's just ever growing, isn't it? Let's see. Repo is something else I have. Resident Evil. I need to finish the Resident Evil stuff. Huh? Sorry, did I break something again? Why are we confused? What'd I do? Nope. Get out of here, Logan. Silent Hill's another one I've got on here to play. But the ones I sort of play regularly in terms of like horror stuff is stuff like Outlast Trials. I really love Outlast Trials. Trials is like really fun. A lot of people sort of avoid it because it's too like gory for them or it's like too scary. But I think it's really fun. It's also really funny. I find that like people don't sort of know too much about it, but Trials is really funny. The voice lines are hilarious. If you ever sort of like look into the primes. It's really quite a funny game. Let me think. Best voice lines I can think of off the top of my head. Coil is like a cop with like a real like sort of like American accent, and he's like, "That man's asshole is mine." That's really funny. Another one that walks around is Franco, and he's like, "I fucked your mother." The game's hilarious. It's the voice lines, they really sell it. It's so funny. Outlast Trials is like so funny to me. And the lore is sort of extensive as well. If you're someone that likes like stories, Outlast Trials is lore. I've seen about 6 hours worth of YouTube content that's just running through one storyline. So each season has about 2 hours of content just in lore. Do I watch Castlevania? Not really, actually. I don't know too much about Castlevania at all. I'm trying to think, out of the stuff that I sort of know in here, it would be a lot more sort of like, I know my sort of like Silent Hill and I know my Resident Evil. What else do I sort of like recognize? I know my Left 4 Dead. I've played Left 4 Dead 2. What else have we got? Nick Cage, the Goofy. Season 3 is a bit flashy. Fair enough. I obviously am not sort of massively like a movie person. I need to actually watch Halloween and stuff like that. I need to get back into like my Saw movies as well. I love the Saw franchise. I love playing Pig as well. Do you like my outfit? Of course I do. It's swag. Immense amounts of swag. I have my Arella swag right here. You can sort of tell what characters I like by how many cosmetics I've bought for them. Saw is good. Saw is really good. It's nasty as hell, but it's good. Oh, what was it? What was the... I think I watched one of the more recent ones, and it was one where, like... there was this woman who had to, like, suck bone marrow out of her own leg, and it was, like, disgusting. It was so bad. What else have we had? But yeah, is anyone else wanting to sort of join in? I know Logan's spamming my, Steam DMs, but that's just Logan. That's not out of the blue. Let me see what I've got to spam back. Have a cow. How do I... there we go. Sorry, I sent, you know on Steam you get stickers for, like, the, you know, you get the stickers from, like, sales and stuff. I have a cow, so I've just sent that back to Logan for spamming me. And I've just said you, by the way. But yeah. That's the fun thing I like about, like, streaming. I just do silly shit. Oh, yay, hello, welcome in. Also played COD. I've never really played a COD game. I sort of maybe played, the newest one. Because I think my brother wanted me to finish a mission for him. So I was like, okay. Why are you mods so mean to you? That's just kind of how it always is around here. Honestly, I don't have many frequent viewers, but sort of like the people that I have to mod are just people that I kind of know and joke around with. I don't mind it, you know? I'm a dum-dum at heart, so that's okay. But most of my mods are just people I know well or like friends and stuff. I sound awesome! But yeah, you know, we just goof around, we're just silly. I'm a yapper, I'm a yapper, I'm a yapper. Can you mod- I might open mod applications again. I did do applications originally, but we didn't sort of really get any quality like applicants, if that made sense. We had like Logan and like Jasper, and that was it. I think the rest of them were just like, cause I want to mod. as the reason they wanted to join the team. But like they'd like type it in a weird way. And it was just like, oh, okay. But that's alright. I know I'm a really sort of small streamer. I don't really need that many mods at the moment. I'm kind of peaceful. I mean, other than the raid we had, obviously, but people hopped on that really quickly. Everyone was really good with that. What have we got? Toughen Up. That's the one that makes you sort of like thingy. Wire Trap is the Gen 1. Windows. Oh, Windows is nice. Maybe I'll stop being a dum-dum for once. Nah, I've been dumb since 2005. My Springtrap! It's the raw man! Do you know what? Can we get you guys seen that meme, the skeleton banging on a shield? I need that with Springtrap. Cause he's got that raw vibe, you know? He got that raw vibe. No! I fumbled. Yeah, he's got that raw vibe. I have this really silly gif on Discord of a cat banging a shield. Like a cute little cat. One of my best gifs. To do the OG one? Hell yeah. I love all of them. The skeleton banging the shield, that's my For You page right now. Not the Bowser gif. No. My wife bullies me with the Bowser gif. I swear, I have a screenshot of DMs and it's just Bowser gif, Bowser gif, Bowser gif. That's all I ever get sent is the Bowser farting. Oh! Is that Dead Man's? No! Right. Put it in Buzz channel? Hell yeah, go for it. I obviously, after the raid we had the other day, first ever raid, I didn't even think I was a big enough creator to get raided, but I did. In the middle of my Jackbox stream. But, I had to take, Palms away. If you... Where do I buy stickers? I want a fairy gift to send to you. I don't know, I'm actually sort of in the middle of speaking to an artist about redoing the Discords. But, yeah. On Steam. Oh, you get them through the Steam Point shop. That's what you're talking about. Bit laggy, that's okay. Don't worry, I will save you. Oh yeah, you've got that red bar of doom. Oh no! It's okay, Twin. I'm sure you'll be fine. Not quite in that kind of sense. How do I explain it? The lore with the quote-unquote wife goes deep. He's a dude, but like, I always make the joke that he's wife material so much I started calling him my wife, if that makes sense. That's basically where it comes from. He's just goofy. Am I a lesbian? No, I'm sort of like on the Arroway spectrum, but like I'm also sort of like I also technically would fall under the Omnis kind of status, I guess. I don't know. What did you? Oh, Logan found the stickers. You're gonna die. I will find you in a minute. Where are you? Can we talk about how much detail is in these doors? I love them. I just exist. Yeah, I just exist, honestly. I don't care who people are. I care more about, like, personality. I mean, obviously everyone has their sort of, like, preferences. I'm straight, but Bayonetta is fine. There is not a single straight Bayonetta fan out there, I'm gonna be real. It's time to reassess those life choices, Twin. Nah, I'm just playing. But yeah, I'm sort of one of those people that's like, I don't really care. I just live for a good joke. Someone who can understand my jokes. But obviously, like... No! Twin! But yeah, no, I just goof around. That's what I mean, like, I'm the world's biggest goofball. Fictional women? Hell yeah. my sole reason for purchasing the Resident Evil bundle. Ada Wong. Oh, but yeah, I love goofing around. He only went after you? Yeah, I did notice he tunneled you. I don't know if he sort of saw your red bar and was like, oh, target. But yeah. I just love a good meme. A good meme, a good laugh, and a good old goof around. Who needs to take games seriously when you can be me? When was the last time I did anything serious? Probably 2005. But that's okay. But yeah, I sort of love my horror games because I'm someone that's not sort of like super spooked by them. But I think that sort of makes me, if anything, like enjoy them more. Because I love goofing around in them. Like, you'll catch me and I'll be in Resident Evil 2, for example. I was running around. Mr. X was up my ass and I'm just singing songs. I'm vibing. I'm just a goober in the background, screaming. Oh, thank you, thank you. This is so musical, magical, mystical. Check the chat. Oh no. Tunneling. Tunneling is basically specifically targeting one survivor throughout multiple hook stages while like ignoring everyone else. It's basically sort of like where you kind of like focus on one person and ignore everyone else. Oh, you can heal me, I didn't realize I was injured. I forgot. I love you so much already, I'm so glad, honestly. There's so many games that you'll be around to witness as well. I play so much stupid shit. Prime example is me in Outlast Trials throwing 1,000 bricks at Coil. You have more stickers? Oh, who let Logan have stickers? Logan learnt about the sticker function and you'll have to pay the price. My guy in Battle Bricks just tanked 100 bullets. Hell yeah. That's a W. I should honestly start streaming more like random shit I play during the day. I think it'd be really funny to sort of start streaming, what do you think? Like Fortnite. Fortnite is something obviously I can't monetize or anything, but that'd be funny. My Fortnite would be insane though. I know that I make an awful lot of innuendos in Fortnite. Especially back when the railguns were around. If anyone remembers the railguns in Fortnite, I was so foul when those dropped. He's railing me! He's railing me! I'm just immature at heart and that's okay. Let's trap that. I can't be trusted. I think there's been multiple times where in the... Is there an age limit to streams? Honestly, I don't really care. Because I was one of those kids that was watching horror streams at like 13. But, I mean, that's why I kind of more lean towards saying it's viewer discretion more than anything. Like, if I had to put a limit on it, it'd probably be something like 16, but I don't care at the same time. Like, if you're 13, as long as you're okay with the sort of like gore and horror aspects and swearing, you're fine. I swear like a sailor. I love the word fuck a bit too much sometimes. And, you know, there's obviously going to be gore, it's a horror stream, but, you know, it's... I'm not strict on ages, as long as you're not, like, 7. If you're 7, then maybe I am reassessing my life. 13's fine. 13 is, like, over the minimum age limit for, like, Discord or anything else. I don't care, you know? Don't worry, I'm 4, guys. Oh my god. Top 10 ways to get banned from Discord. Number 1, claiming you're 6 months old. If you have 13. Yeah, you're good. Honestly, I don't mind it because I was the same. I was one of those like really horror movie obsessed kids. So I don't necessarily put a static age limit on my content. I just say like, oh, viewer discretion is advised, I swear, and there's often gore. But if you're fine with those things, I don't care, you know? We chill. Because I was the same as a kid. I might be 20 now, but like... You know, I was the same as a kid. I was a nerd. If you think you can handle it, you're fine. Yeah, basically that's the rule of thumb for me. Because I was the same as a teenager. I really loved the Friday the 13th games. I find more interesting. I think, honestly, the way that horror games can handle it, it's really artistic. I think, like, real life is different to horror games. Horror games, it's artistic. Whereas in, like, real stuff, it's like, no. I wouldn't touch Live Leak with a 10-foot pole. I think Live Leak is really gross, but, like, horror games is different, if that makes sense. Because it's sort of a simulated environment. It's artistic. It's the same way that people sort of say that, like, the best way I can compare it is people talk often about, like, how nudity is, like, frowned upon. But in art, it's not necessarily frowned upon, if that makes sense. The same way with gore, I think. In real situations, it's bad. But in horror, it's sort of like art. Like, real stuff is no, because we had, oh god, we had a raid in the Discord the other day, and it was disgusting. It was, like, proper gore. It was horrible. We had to clean up real quick. We got, invaded by a bot. Apparently, if you turn onboarding on Discord servers, there's an automatically enabled feature that, sort of lets you, use external apps, as they call it, and it's not disabled by default. So if you sort of leave it in that grey slash, it doesn't turn it off. And some guy used that to bring a raid bot in, and we couldn't stop it, it was awful. But you see, that's the thing, like, horror games is artistic. Real stuff is a no-no for me. See, that raid, the gore bit was the horrible bit. They spammed, like, a bunch of, like NSFW, which I would have just laughed that off, because, like, we've all been on the internet, you know? But, like, you do see that kind of stuff, especially on, like, Instagram and shit nowadays. I don't know what's going on with these social media apps. Yeah, you get, like, jump scared by Gooner stuff. Sorry, the Nightbot will, like, tell you off for that, but you're fine. Nightbot won't do anything unless you do sort of, like, 3 things. But, like, yeah, no. I don't care, like, I don't care. Like, I don't care about NSFW, I just kind of laugh that off. But, like, the gore stuff was what, like, made it really a bad raid. Because, like, the Paygorn that they were spamming, I'm gonna put it like that so YouTube doesn't smite me. The Paygorn was just, I just laughed, but then the gore kept coming. One time my cousin found a site where it shows that kind of stuff. I literally couldn't, yeah, no, it's disgusting. It's really disgusting. I sort of hate it. It's sort of one thing to, like, have a horror game, it's a complete other thing to sort of have actual stuff. He won't control me. Nightbot's not that bad. To be fair, Nightbot's only really there to sort of ban, like, really bad terms. Why have you sent me a furry? Where did you get that, Logan? What the hell have you been playing? Logan! What the hell have you been playing? Why do you have a furry in boxes in your Steam? Why have you sent me this? Logan! I give you turtle. And yeah, no, that's just honestly horrible. See, that's why I sort of, like, it's weird. It's, like, yeah. Nightbot, what is the Discord? I think you can do !Discord for that one. I have, like, a couple commands set up on Nightbot. I don't know if they work on the Twitch. They work on the YouTube side. I can't combine Nightbot to be Twitch and YouTube. They make me have 2 separate accounts, so I never quite know what's on what side. I know YouTube, obviously, because YouTube is my primary platform. YouTube usually has most of the stuff, but I do struggle occasionally with some of the Twitch side. If you do ! Rather than a slash, it's like a, like, shift 1, whatever you call it. The yelling, the yell symbol, however else you want to call it. No, the other side. Here, wait, let me tab out. I'll do it like this. Here you go. All commands will always start like that. Yeah, there you go. All commands will always start like that. You can do Roblox, you can do... Oh no. You can do Roblox, you can do Twitch, you can do God knows what else. Don't tell me streams just killed itself. It looks like streams just died. It's tabbing out of Dead by Daylight that's doing it. I know that's what it is. Right, I'm gonna close the game. So, we've been having issues on stream recently where, basically there's been... Yeah, so this is something that happens occasionally. It's just Dead by Daylight that does it, and I'm not quite sure what it is. I've been troubleshooting all day and I can't really figure it out. I will sort of reboot in a sec. Let me see if I can just close OBS and that'll fix it. Okay, I'm gonna hope it's gonna play nice now. If I boot the game back up. I'm just gonna keep an eye out first and make sure it doesn't do the encoding meltdown, whatever. It's something to do with encoding problems. I will definitely be doing research tonight. I'm gonna get my MacBook out and I'm gonna be typing away. Can someone... Let me see, my to-do list. So I've got the DVD encoding overload issue to research. What happened? So we've been having an issue all day where I've sort of been having trouble with OBS. It's specifically linked to Dead by Daylight. It's to do with, I get a message once in a while if I tab out or if I open any other app where I sort of get encoding overloaded. My encoding doesn't overload on anything because I have an i9 14th gen and I have a 4070, so I don't necessarily have PC issues. I've got 64 gig of RAM as well, so like, it's not my desktop. It's some kind of application conflict that's occurring. Now, I know that because I have a 14th gen i9, I have issues with Unreal Engine 5. So I obviously downclocked my CPU a little bit to try and help it sort of work. But I'm not sure what's causing this problem. Now, obviously, I can try and figure things out, but it's going to take me some time, obviously, to do some research tonight and have a look at some fixes. I have turned my bitrate down, so the bitrate on Twitch is going to be 5,900. The bitrate on YouTube is about 8,000 right now. I can't stream any higher than 6,000 on Twitch because I'm not part of their partner program. Now, I don't think I'm eligible for that, which is the same reason I don't have donations enabled on Twitch. People often come in and be like, hey, why can't I send you money? I'm not eligible for the money stuff. Okay, it says encoding overloaded. Come on, let it just be the loading system. Okay, we're good. I think we're okay. I'll play some MW3, see ya. No worries, thanks for showing up. I hope you had fun with it, and enjoy your MW3, whatever that is. Is that Modern Warfare? I'll probably presume it's Modern Warfare. But hey, yeah, there we go. I just need to reboot my OBS, which is a lot easier, so. Yeah. But if I know it's just going to be that I need to sort of do, that's a little bit easier than restarting my whole PC.
Where am I?
Right, let's see. Where are we? Anyone coming along? Anyone want to tag on? My code thing will always be the same. It will just be whatever my Steam user is, and then A12D. Which is fine. Like, it stays the same. Right, what did I say I was going to do in terms of Discord? I said I was going to do something tonight. I am gonna figure out... So, the thing I've been working on at the moment is I've sort of been meaning to do more Jackbox streams, because Jackbox is a fun little party game that we all play. It's just a sort of like midweek kind of thing that we just chill down with, like we chill with it. It's anything from sort of like fill in the blank on this to like draw a fighter to live up to this title. Really fun sort of little games. But I don't know where sort of in the schedule to put that, because I was going to do Saturday, but obviously Saturdays when my friend Timmy streams, and I often show up to his streams. So I can't do Saturday evenings. So Jackbox would have to go Saturday, like, lunchtime. But I don't know how available people are on Saturday lunchtimes. So it's hard to work with. The other option I'd do is, like, late at night. I think I'm going to poll that tonight. Can only play Roblox, to be honest. Oh, no, Jackbox you can play. It's, you play it on a browser. You know, kind of like Gartic Phone. But, obviously I bought the Jackbox packs, so the way that you do it is kind of like, it's kind of like Kahoot. You kind of watch my stream, and that's the main display, but you also have your, like, your phone to, like, control it, like, your little character. And there's, like, trivia, and there's all sorts. It's your best mod? No. I've been here the entire time, don't know what you're talking about. Wait for me, I'm loading in. Take your time, take your time, I'm here yapping. I'm looking at my to-do list thinking, what the hell have I got to do? Right, let's see. So I've got a master list to make for the stream avatar system, which I finally figured out how to make yourself into a bee. Usually when my streams aren't causing me like chaos, I have little characters on the bottom that turns everyone into a... I'll boot it up, hold on, let's have a look. I'm gonna hope this doesn't kill me. I'll boot these little guys up, because I'm sure you guys will love them. I don't think these guys take much at all in terms of like power, so... they should be fine. Come on, come on, come on. Don't cry, don't nuke yourselves. Oh. And they should pop up on screen. There you go. So these little guys will pop up as like people chat. And I finally figured out how you can set your custom characters, like your colors, but I need to make a list because when you do the command there's too many for them to list in the chat. It exceeds the YouTube like limit. So I'm going to make my own master list of like different colors that there is. You sort of have to do avatars and then like whatever name you want. There's a couple of names though, that's the thing. I think you can do like blue 1 to 5, like light blue 1 to 5, like anything from 1, light blue 1, light blue 2, light blue 3. I think there's like a couple different colors. There's like yellow, green, dark green, light green. If you do like exclamation mark avatar, there's bees. Yeah, that's the avatar system. I'll try and remember how it is. I'm pretty sure it's something like exclamation mark avatar green 1. Let's see if that does it. I should have done it. If you put a space in it, make sure to put a space between avatar and green. I don't know if it's said like that, but I can always quickly pop on the thing, look. If I disconnect it for a sec, I go to avatars. Yeah, so they're green 1 to 5, blue 1 to 5, stuff like that. There you go. So it should do all those with colours and stuff. So you should be able to do... I know it was on their website, I found their documents. And stream avatars themselves say like, oh, you can do like... Let me find the page. Let me grab my map book, I'll grab it. Well, where is it? Introduction docs. Application settings, I'm looking for... avatars and gear. Commands. Yep. Shop commands. No. Selection commands. Here we go. Avatars. Yeah, so avatar and then whatever. So it will be like avatar, if I do say avatar. My name on DVD should be, here, let me try and type it out like this. It'll be, and then it'll be, hashtag. If I can get the hashtag button. It'll be like that. Now avatar, if I want to do that, it should change it over to magenta. There you go. I got it working. Whoa. Oh, it didn't like that. Oh, OBS didn't like that. Hold on. Wow, okay. Okay, I think it's gonna play nice, hopefully. I'll give it a bit of a time. Come on, play nice. Come on, OBS. Don't do me like this, please. I need this. Oh no. They're so cute, but they're killing it. Oh. Right, I'll try and kill them. See if that fixes whatever we're struggling with. Oh, it's so difficult. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate it. Right, we'll just have to kill it for today. We'll bring the bees back on whatever stream we do next. I might do Jackbox tomorrow. I don't know. Let me reboot OBS one last time. Okay, right. Come on, OBS. Be nice. It's as soon as I boot the game. Right. Oh, it's going, it's fine. We're fine. Right, I'm gonna call that good enough. But yeah, obviously because we're having issues, I'm gonna do a couple more games and then I'm gonna close out for the night and I'm gonna do some bits and pieces with sort of fixing things. Hopefully, I won't have too much trouble. Twitch is crashing. Yeah, it's been crashing on both ends. I don't know what's going on today. It's to do with Dead by Daylight. I don't have issue with any other game. I can stream like much higher like usage games than Dead by Daylight. No issue. It's to do with Unreal Engine 5. I have a feeling. Especially, obviously, with me having a 14th gen. 14th gen and Unreal Engine 5, they're like head to head. They're always like enemies. So, it's because the 14th gen is the newest Intel line, as far as I know. I don't think they've brought out 15th yet. So, yeah. So excited. Well, I'm hope you're not expecting me to carry you because I'm buns at this game. But we'll try to win. Let's bring out V. I'm buns, but I'll try my best. Who can we level? Who was I leveling originally? I don't remember. 3,000 hours and I was still- oh god, I've only got 400 hours. I'll try my best. I'm not trying to offend, but what's your original gender? I'm a nightmare. I'm everyone's worst nightmare. Trust. Yeah. That's as much as you'll ever know. Certified nightmare. Certified evil. If you will. Certifiably a menace to society. And that's how we roll. Stained glass entity's kinda cute. What is this? Some of these are so silly and then some of them are like really nice. Like this one's gorgeous. I P100 did Dracula and I rarely play killer. Called autistic. Well, it's okay because I'm on the spectrum too and I don't judge. I don't judge. I mean, you should see how insanely obsessed I am over certain characters. I know how it feels. I know how it feels. I purposely made a stream called Themeless Thursday just so I could sort of play my hyperfixations. So, I can't judge. I think half of my community is autistic, and I love that because, if anything, we sort of have that, acceptance, really. Because we all chill. We chill as hell. We swag. We just don't care. I sacrificed 5 survivors, I barely get 1. Felt for real. Tacos for Tuesday, yeah. Oh yeah, we love that. But yeah, I like to sort of have a kind of chill community. That's what I've been trying to build over the past couple of years of like streaming and like videos and stuff. I've been trying to build this sort of like really like nice, like accepting community where I can just be my goofy self. I found my fellow autists. We take over. Take over the breaks over or whatever that Fall Out Boy song is. I'm truly cooked. My brain is like, yes, random reference no one will get. Whoa! We got tacos, we got vampires, and we got Lil Matthew. Have you found your other tisms? I found all of them. We've just collectively sort of flocked to the Beehive. That's basically my Discord server in a nutshell. We're all a little crazy in the brain, and that's okay, you know? Where I live, school starts in 2 weeks. Oh god. Thoughts and prayers. I remember back when I was in school. It was awful. I like hated it. Every second of it was awful. I hated it. I was the world's #1 hater. You'll get through it though. You gotta like kinda pick and like choose sort of how to, you know, go through everything. What channel was raided? Oh, it was all of them. Every channel that had like embed perms or image perms, they nuked it. We've cleaned it out, don't worry, you won't see anything you shouldn't see. We're very thorough in that. But we very much were traumatized for a good like week. Let's have a look. Oh, another Oni. The Onis are out in full force today. A little bit of tisms and a little bit of fun. Honestly, I couldn't imagine sort of like being neurotypical because I don't think I could just enjoy things normally. That would be so boring. Like, no, I want to make it my entire personality for the week. I need to absorb this content into my brain. But yeah, it's you know, we're chill. We chill. Why hate when you can be goofy? That's my question. Let's all be silly. I've got so many silly memes. Honestly, I have so many stupid things. I'm trying to think what I have. What do I have that's really dumb? I have that one guy on TikTok that just posts the spinning fish to like yodeling sounds. That's my For You page right now. It's just spinning fish and yodeling. And it is so funny. It's insane. Worst school year got me 10th grade. Oh god. I really sort of struggled. I was very lucky in the sense that COVID was when my most of my school years were. The year that I graduated high school was a COVID year, so I didn't do most of my like in-person schooling. But yeah, it sucks, especially like as an autistic person. You're gonna really sort of get a lot of nasty people. People are very nasty in this world. You just gotta learn to kind of not give a fuck, I think. And it's easier said than done by a mile. But, you know, they don't deserve your attention at the end of the day. You'll find better people. I remember in college, within like 2 weeks, I went from lonely autistic person to randomly yonked into a friend group. They just came and they were like, join us. Fellow autistic. One of us. You must be. And they just yoinked me with them, and I was like, cool. You'll find your people, but you know, it's sort of, school can be awful until you find like your sort of like-minded people. That's why I liked a lot of like online as a kid. Because obviously like people online are a lot less judgy half the time.
Hell yeah.
A Wesker fan with a statue of Dwight and a trapper.
I appreciate it.
Right, time to get out of here. Oh god. Oh, there's no need. I've only just been healed. I don't want to get too much stagger. There we go. Oh goodness. My friends are great above me and it sucks. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. It's gotta suck, but you know. You just gotta thug it out for a couple of years and then you're sort of like free. Freedom is so peaceful. Yet again, I've been a jobless bum for the past year. Not really by choice, but it is what it is. But you know, I've been enjoying the peace and quiet for once I haven't had to sort of wake up at like 8 in the morning. I hate mornings so much. But yeah, you just gotta really thug it out until you sort of get to a point where you're like jolly.
Next one's on me.
Please don't tell me he's up my ass again. He is, of course he is. Oh, these guys are. I might be dead. Slightly. Just a little bit dead. But that's alright. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. It's hard. How do I sort of approach this when I've got like injured state? No hook states left. Oni is evil. Evil Oni. If anything, I think I'm just gonna be grateful that we're not sort of like regened. Two favorite foods. I'm a big enjoyer of pasta. I love a good pasta dish. Who could possibly hate pasta? And then, other than that, let me think. Probably like banoffee pie. Banoffee pie is pretty good. The hell was that hitbox? Oh god. Yeah, I fear we might be slightly cooked. It might be over.
I'm ready to rumble.
Get rid of pasta or all other foods. I don't know, there's so much you could kind of do with pasta though. I feel like you could like alternate pasta dishes enough that you would be able to sort of like live on the same sort of like 3 dishes without getting bored for a while. Because you can obviously, there's so many different kinds of sauces with pastas. There's like the red ones, the white ones, and like you also have your alcoholic ones, which are nice. I'm gonna be real. You can probably cook. Oh shit! That means only cheese and tomato with it. Oh, I couldn't get. I'd get rid of pasta for that. Like I could live without it. You could just like. You just have to like improvise and find something else to replace the sort of like plastic on these dishes. Oh, he's just eating through the pallets. Dead by Daylight, but it's just pallets after pallets after pallets. Stinky, stinky, stinky. We died together. It's okay, twin. We're gonna haunt this Oni together. How long have we been here? About 4 hours? Bloody hell. God, I should probably finish up then, shouldn't I? Well, I'm gonna call that a day then, because it's late. I say late, it's nearly actually 11 PM. It is quite late, to be fair. Yeah. Definitely British, definitely, I am, yeah. Right, it is nearly 11 PM, so I'm gonna head off for the night, but it's been fun. I'll definitely be diving more into some stuff later this week. I think we'll do Jackbox tomorrow. I think that's a fun way to start the week off. I will announce that later tonight. And take some polls on that. I will figure out whatever the hell is going wrong with my OBS and whatnot. But yeah, that's all from me for now. I hope everything is peaceful and jolly. And, you know, I'll see you guys sometime in the future. But, you know, for now, bye-bye!